Ready, you drink.
Ready and ready.
Yeah, maybe. Sorta.
Meh.
Meh.
Don't be ready, Freddy.
What are we talking about Mercury for?
Exactly.
What?
Yeah, that closed down my school freshman year. Day one.
All I hear are chips.
That's two different kinds of mercury.
You heard nothing.
I hear chips.
No, you don't. you don't.
Well,
That's
hello,
false.
people. Welcome
How?
back.
Hello!
So, I know my descriptions are shit, but I also think it makes it really stupid and great at the same time.
It does.
So last time, they had to fight a bunch of dragons because they are blind.
Look, it would have been impossible for us to beat their stealth. We already established this.
So, to be fair, you only, like, two of you looked after the fact.
Look.
Fine.
Look. We don't
It's
talk
fine,
about it.
we messed up, but we lived.
Lived with the assistance of Amos's father, who is a ancient dragon.
Ancient gold dragon.
Ancient gold dragon.
Which means Amos is half dragon, half giant.
Yep. He's a very special boy.
And he has learned he has multiple siblings.
Yes, and now there's one that's going to be traveling with you for a little bit.
And all I can think about is doing the Morty voice as far as Ramos. Oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh no.
Yeah, so that was a thing. They all decided to rest in the cave, and yeah, that's about it. That's basically the best summary I can give you because that's all that happened.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, Cam tried to flirt with Lucy again, and Lucy forgot all about her. Anyways.
Flirt is not necessarily the correct term.
Side note.
Cam has now realized that she's been a dragon seducing bard. That bard the entire time.
Yep.
Aspire realized it. Cam did not. Because that
Cam
bard
just
does not
realized
exist.
it as well.
Yeah, it's fine.
And then she sees Elf Boy, and now she's already ready to go again. Anyways.
And Amos has given her the "don't you fucking dare" stare.
It's fine. She doesn't know what you're
To be
talking
fair,
about.
nobody knows that she and Keldor had any sort of relations yet. That hasn't actually been said. They just like flirted.
Yeah, because they snuck around.
Mm-hmm. Like a couple of teenagers hiding.
As bards do.
Technically, bards don't sneak around. This one does.
There we go.
Yeah. We're gonna try a different map setup here. And see how everybody ends up liking it eventually. For now, I will turn off the snapping just for the sake of free movement.
What is free movement?
Technically, you're not in combat. You don't necessarily need the snapping. Oh, Jesus.
Drag.
We're not playing curling, Drag.
Hey, I was given the ability to move freely. I will slide, damn it.
Alright, fine. Slide her down a mountain. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you all wake
Don't.
up in the morning. Oh, what do you?
I have some tinkering to do. It's fine.
Gotta fix the doggo.
Yeah.
That poor dog, man.
Mm-hmm.
One hit, it's always down.
Yeah.
Oh, my name. Fuck.
Careful.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I mean, at least Kindling's lasted more than one hit.
Good
Nubby
point.
hasn't been hit at all.
She has.
No, I said Nubby hasn't.
Oh.
He would die if he was. That's called 3 hit points. I dare a guard to punt my rhino. He will punt back.
you know?
With his little nubby rhino horn. Straight to the you know what.
Ow.
Exactly.
So, how far are we away from the temple?
Hmm.
Right, I wouldn't know that question. I'm just gonna tinker on Doggo.
Day and a half?
Alright. That's
It's in the
not
center of the
terrible.
island, as long as we don't deal with anything else.
I'm going to operate under the assumption we are likely to run into things.
That'd be a
Probably.
good assumption.
Everything here is very hostile.
Same environment.
This place takes the phrase survival of the fittest very seriously.
Seems so.
Looks at the dog.
It's currently shut down, and there is some weird arrangement of wires or shit going on. I don't know.
Wires in D&D. Artificers are like the weird upgraded technology character that makes no sense to the actual original universe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
They're the ones sitting
Don't
there with
mind me
pliers
with
and
your wooden spears and stone technology. I got fucking holograms.
Yeah, and here's an artificer over here with electricity and pliers and shit.
Yeah.
It's like, wait a minute.
Has anyone seen my Arclight spanner?
Has anyone seen my Iron Man suit? Your what? Never mind.
Oh wait, less wires, more gears. Gears and gyros and all that fun shit. Okay.
Lasers and stuff.
Close up panel, and all goes back on now.
Before we set out, is there anyone that we should be contacting?
It's a good fucking question.
Yeah. Like,
You already-
anybody we need to be checking in with? Should we be
I mean,
back in on
Probably.
mainland?
I think Zarvis would suggest Ruby, just based on how long you guys are gonna be gone.
Yeah, I was about to ask. I don't remember if Cam had contacted her last time or not.
she had one more spell slot out before we rested. I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
she did
I think she did that before taking the
True.
best nap of her life, because that was a day and a half.
You know?
No, it was only a day. I don't know.
You
So,
sure? She didn't
Ruby-
feel like it.
Ruby, as far as she knows, is gonna be that you guys are gone for at least another day,
Mhm.
based on that information of you guys resting and how long it took you to get there and deal with this.
Yeah. So if anything else happens and we need to contact them again, we can later, so long as Cam has spell slots.
Or almost.
Yeah, or almost.
Very much, yeah.
Actually, I say that. Do I still have sending prepped?
I was about to say, do you have it?
Give me a moment. Unfortunately, it is still prepped.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately?
Yes. I said what I said, and I said what I meant.
You know, fair.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
Don't. The only spell that's not prepped, which I forgot to prep it, and I prepped something else instead. I don't have counterspell prepped, so hopefully no spellcasters.
I'm sure it's fine.
No, it's not.
It's fine.
No, it's not.
It's never fine.
Okay. Anybody else besides the ship? Because they're aware that we're going to be gone for at least another day.
I'll probably wait to contact them later then.
Mm-hmm.
Cinder shrugs.
Right?
No, fuck. No one's coming to mind right now.
Alright, then I will save my spells until we absolutely need them. If everybody's ready.
I mean, these two are. Sawyer's reluctantly ready.
I'm ready.
Well, because I know Willow and Aaron were leaving as far as
They're just waiting to make sure you guys get out. Go
fair.
safely, basically.
Good to go here.
It's
Alright.
a little easier to escape the Shadowfell when you can fly.
Yeah,
No.
you know. I
That
feel like that
is
is reasonable.
Fair.
Soon.
It's...
Spoon.
Cam's fine. She can just leave whenever she wants, as long as she doesn't catch the attention of other flying creatures.
True. Because as long as she's up, it lasts.
To be fair, unless the creature is really stupid, they're not going to necessarily attack dragons.
Fair.
Yeah, you know, especially one of an ancient.
Yeah.
Hey, is that a giant flying gold thing? Shoot at it. Oh shit! Wait, it's turning around. Oh god, it's bigger than that. Oh no!
Oh hey, I forgot. I
Getting
can
further.
actually now fly.
Hey!
Nice.
Technically, almost can too.
For 8 hours. No, 4 hours. Technically 8 hours if I use both my wild shapes.
Nice.
Mine requires a spell slot, so no.
If we're ready, we should probably get to move on.
I feel like this entire time while you guys were talking, Aaron's just giving Sawyer a lecture of keep your brother safe in Draconic.
Cam hears this and is just like smirking to her, smiling to herself, just hearing the excellent. There's a parent here.
And then there's Lucia who's like, okay, let's go.
Look, parent? Parent.
Two totally different types of parents are there.
You
Yep.
got the take care of your brother, make sure he stays safe. Parent. Then they're, alright, let's walk off to our death. Parent.
Oh,
No, she just got confidence.
You right.
True. Cleric's got a
Ouch.
reason to have
And
confidence.
Kreh's
to
so
be
far come back every time, so she's not necessarily worried about Kreh at the moment, because she doesn't know the details. No one's ever told her.
No.
You know,
Yeah.
it's fine.
What details? I blacked those out.
Exactly.
What are
I don't know.
details?
Something about making out with a pretty lady and then dying.
Yeah, that's true.
That's called a succubus. That's called a bad time.
Hey, I saw a weird celestial cat thing. That was a. What the fuck was that thing exactly?
That is called an acid drink. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, I have yet to find drugs.
Let's keep it that way.
Either way. So we're moving on.
Yeet.
All right. I'm assuming a direction is going in.
Yeah. They'll just basically see you guys off. He will give you a hug, though, Amos, before you go.
He will
Aw.
hug back.
Huggles.
Oh, good.
Sawyer just rolls his eyes. And just walks away. No.
Almost kind of shocking, right? I'm kidding. Don't you roll your eyes at me, boy! The backhands with shocking grasp.
Suddenly he just gets confidence because
Yeah.
Don't you walk away from me, boy!
They will both act. I'm not gonna change it, but they will shift and they will fly off once they see you guys head off.
of course Cinder's just gonna keep an eye out for any more friendly wildlife.
You know, I can hop on that train.
Yeah.
I
think we all-
perception checks.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
That was amazing. Oh,
Use
man.
perception. Come here, dice. I'll actually use
That's
almost as dice this time.
Gonna be a no problem.
Hey!
Hey, sure.
Okay,
Jesus.
Whoa. Drag.
I have learned the advantages of not pre-rolling.
Yeah, don't
And the
reroll.
kindling helps.
I found almost die, guys.
I take it back. It's pretty decent, but like still
Oops.
not the best.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 16.
I rolled a 16 too. And I got a 20. I won't talk about it.
I rolled a
Wisdom. That's
I
your
would
strong suit.
say thanks to Kreh's very high one, and then between everybody's average, anything that you see you are able to essentially kind of go around and avoid.
Excellent.
Excellent.
I debated to do encounters on the way there, but you know, with that high of enough a number, you'd see them first for a lot of these creatures.
All right.
Excellent.
At least all the ones I had planned. So, you are free to talk or whatever on your way.
You're free to move about the cabin.
It'll take you most of the day to get there.
Hooray.
Ignore the big bubble area.
I will not ignore it.
We will not be ignored.
I will do as I please. If I wish to ignore it, I will. I mean,
Oh no.
Okay.
That, I don't like the sound of that.
I don't know if I want
she
to know.
turns to Amos.
Oh.
So you got all kinds of a bigger family than you realize, huh? That's cool.
Yeah. He still has not fully
That could be-
computed.
That could be taken two different ways.
Yeah. Oh, she doesn't realize this.
I
To be
know.
fair.
He doesn't either. He's still comprehending as far as that. He still is not fully comprehended.
And she's kind of like gonna move up next to him as they're walking, and kind of like, because he's still taller, even in this state, than her, isn't he? Or is he
No.
smaller? That's right, he's smaller.
He's legit 5
5
foot.
straight.
He is 5 flat because he's usually 10.
What is her?
Also,
height again?
I'm
I
gonna go
forget.
ahead and move Nubby's thing over
So she's
here.
she's
She's
only
walking
5 inches.
around.
She's not that much bigger. Yeah, I'm gonna move. Kinley's just on the shoulder. I'm gonna move Kinley over here for now.
They're walking around the
'Cause I don't want
Shadowfell.
accidentally
He's not
feeling-
fair. I say, he almost would snap Nubby away because
Fair.
they're walking around in the Shadowfell.
So she kind of like leans down so she's more face to face of you as they're walking.
Uh-huh.
And your bird dragon.
Uh-huh.
She seems excited by this.
Uh-huh. And now it's slowly sinking in.
You're so cool.
Uh-huh.
No way.
I like Lucy is on the front here. It's because she's
That
leading
is
the
fair.
way.
Yeah.
It's fine. This is the second person that's apparently has dragon blood in their bloodline that she's met.
You know.
Well, second, not really second, but you know, the group brothers, and then now there's Amos.
Yeah. Well, the
Ah.
brothers are more of an ancestry thing versus
Yeah.
Amos is
Almost
direct
a straight
descendant.
up. Yeah,
Yeah.
correctly.
Yeah, they're ancestral, but then now she's like, wait, you're
You're
straight up.
dragon. Oh boy.
Because I mean, even as a druid, I imagine she would have heard of dragons.
Mhm.
They're not exactly a uncommon story to hear, even if it's just a scary story of big bad dragons.
Yeah.
So she's basically smiling and staring at Amos for a little bit, and then she'll go back to just walking.
Almost as uncomfortable.
Fair response.
You know?
That is a fair response.
Almost was just.
And side hug.
Uh-huh. Slight side hug back. No, he doesn't know. Oh, this is gonna be fun to portray this type of character. Oh god.
Give him time. It takes a while to get used to new information.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Just ask Cam. She just found out Lucy is a dragon.
Yes.
Cinder just looks confused at why that's an issue.
Mhm.
Cam can explain another time. As he continues walking.
Yeah.
And we're walking.
Yeah.
Oh, look, dark ominous shape in the distance. Must be the Shadowfell.
And
And we're walking.
we're ignoring.
And I'm observing.
There you go.
Sawyer's annoyed because they're walking when he can fucking fly.
You know?
Oh, I know.
She would be kind of more centered too.
Fair.
OCD, damn it. OCD.
Okay.
I love this formation that has happened here.
Wait, hold on. Make it better.
Oh god.
Perfect. Almost symmetrical.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Death the Kid.
Why does this look like a crossbow?
Yes.
Fuck it.
Alright. Alright.
Cinder's gonna lean it to Zarvis and kind of. You gotta really go close to that. Look at that one, huh? Are you okay?
Yeah.
I was actually kind of scared. Well, no, not gonna lie.
I think I was running more off adrenaline at some point.
I'm glad you're okay.
Out of character, the adrenaline of not wanting to become a dead body.
Yeah, basically.
That's. I think.
Went to survival adrenaline.
Yeah.
I was like, I will not die. I will not die. No, no,
That
no.
is exactly why at some point Ignis just completely took over for a bit there.
Fair.
Ignis doesn't get as afraid as quickly.
Yeah, it's the difference between I want to live is going, hey, that looks decently flammable.
That looks like it's fun to hit.
Till poor Cinder realized she couldn't hit him. Oh.
It's fine. I had lightning as my backup.
You know, you say this.
I zapped it once at least. And then a powerful, strong wizard hit it in the nose.
I wouldn't say powerful.
You
Or strong.
You managed to boop the snoot into its final aneurysm. Or something. I don't know.
No,
That's gonna
die.
be
And
my
then Kreh didn't even
favorite.
wait for it to like fully be dead before she started carving it up. Like,
Yeah, right.
Could you imagine this
Decently
dragon is
dead,
the dragon is
think.
slowly dying, and then here's Kreh. I'm gonna cut this off of you, this off of you.
if it wakes back
fine.
up and all, that would be horrible, but it will not.
Oh god, horrifying pain the dragon would be in. I'm gonna take out this tongue.
Oh my god.
Oh, goodness. Cinder's we do idle kind of chit chat. She's keeping quiet
Mhm.
mostly because she doesn't want to attract attention.
Fair.
Yeah.
So she's keeping her excitement energies a little bit lowered.
Hmm.
She's more best way of putting it, like survival kind of thing right now, because animals and nature and not wanting to be the hunter spots.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
Druids, they know nature sometimes,
Nature.
unless you build the druid that doesn't.
Damn, nature, you scary.
Build a druid that knows nothing about nature.
Oh, Jesus.
That would be
What have you done?
Yeah.
At some point while they're walking, Cam's going to quietly start talking in Draconic to Zarvis real fast.
Oh, no.
Just so you're aware, I don't think I ever made it clear I could understand this language.
He just, like, looks at you?
Yeah, because it's not a common language to know.
I'm not even gonna ask how you know that language.
I did a lot of reading as a child.
That's a weird language to read to learn how to speak.
They went to a bunch of weird places.
To be fair, I mean, a bunch of them know Celestial too, which is a really
Yeah.
uncommon language.
She knows Celestial,
Yeah.
Elvish, Common, Draconic, and Halfling.
Look, I don't want to talk about it. Amos knows Common, Giant, Gnomish, and Sylvan.
I know Sylvan, Primordial, Common, and then the only one in this place that knows it, Druidic. Because class.
Truth.
That bothered me.
I did.
I was not on the square.
Go ahead.
Good to know for future reference, I guess.
I may have overheard part of your conversation. I didn't eavesdrop.
Uh, fair. Kind of more associated with them of the whole parent thing.
Ah, that makes sense. When was the last time I saw him?
Hmm. Hmm. Probably about 7 or 8 years ago. Briefly.
Briefly.
And I sometimes pay visits to other planes.
Everyone needs a break now and then.
Are they still speaking in Draconic?
Yep. At
Yep.
least he is.
Yeah, she's still talking like
I
that.
have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I can almost hear them talking in different language.
Depends on how quiet they're being. You're not that far from them, though, to be fair.
Yeah. I mean, she's trying to be quiet just simply because of the situation, but
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Fuck it. As he's walking, he's going to ritual cast comprehend languages.
I feel like Sora just doesn't give a fuck and isn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Okay, so after 10 minutes, you'll eventually be able to understand them.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
we might be done with the conversation
know.
in 10 minutes.
But he'll still be able to understand Draconic or any other spoken language for an hour.
Fair.
Fair.
Or written language, actually. So, hey. Whoa. This could go poorly.
What? No.
Yeah, you know, I don't
Sound like
see...
you didn't say that.
In any. Just wanted to give you a heads up. Make sure all my cards on the table for you.
Fair enough.
Which also means if you ever need to say something and can't say it, more than likely I'll understand.
That's, true. Probably should let the, other one know eventually.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Amos gave me a weird look tonight. I don't think he wants me near him.
But he doesn't want you to seduce the brother.
Who said anything about seduce?
Ah, dragons are usually the charismatic ones.
Well, considering your original bodyguard.
Lucy's special.
That she was.
She's a bodyguard.
That can be taken in so many ways.
Not that way.
Alright.
It could be taken
Not
so many
for
ways.
me, at least.
They can be taken in so many different ways.
I could, semi-tell.
Their personalities are interesting.
What's he like? If you don't mind my asking. I can gauge him later, but, you've had first-hand experience.
Lazy is probably the best term.
Oh, wonderful. Exactly the person we did.
As Jay is just sitting here thinking, it's amazing. Dragons have amazing passive perception. He just doesn't care.
Yeah, fucking his passive is like 22.
Yeah,
He
so
probably
he's just
realizes-
he probably hears.
He
probably doesn't care.
Yeah, he probably just isn't paying attention to what's being said, just listening that they are
They're
talking.
speaking Draconic.
Yeah.
But that's all he knows.
He's acknowledged the language they're talking in, has not given much of a fuck after that.
Yeah, basically.
As soon as he acknowledged the language, he stopped giving a fuck.
He's lazy, but he's also the one that won't argue.
That can be useful in this case.
If we had gotten stuck with a Willow, that would be a different story.
Oh.
Let's her temper get the better of her.
Yeah, it's been...
What was that?
I think Aspire's mic died.
Yeah, I think her mic died. Your mouth's moving.
Yeah, it seems like it fully died. I shouldn't laugh at that reaction.
Yeah.
I was
hear
talking.
the flail.
I was talking, and then it just decided
Just
to
cut
not
on you.
work
They cut on you for
anymore.
like 3 words, and then shoom.
So what'd you say?
We don't exactly need another hot hit in the group.
No. At least Sawyer's level-headed.
Useful considering the circumstances and considering he's been charged with keeping Amos alive.
You ever hear the story of the 7 sins?
I want to say she has, but should I roll for that?
Fuck it, why not?
Let's do this. History. Okay.
Just like, do you have general knowledge of what that is?
Yeah. That is 23. So yeah, she's got some basic knowledge.
Alright. Lucy is lust. That one's sloth. The other one was wrath.
Ah. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah, once you talk to him for a little bit, it's pretty easy to tell which one is which.
Well, hopefully they make it back to the mainland, alright? That's... Ugh. I don't want to think about what's going on back there right now.
And just hope for the best and prepare for the worst, I guess.
I think that's all we've been doing recently.
enough.
Are you sure you're alright?
Well, I did almost get eaten by a dragon.
Yeah, just why I'm asking, because,
Dragon go nom 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 nom.
it wasn't even one of the small ones, Zarvis.
No, the fact that I stayed up through that. Thing's bite hurts.
I can imagine. Let's try not to keep you so close to those things, eh?
You know, I didn't ask for it to walk up to me.
No. But let's try not to let that happen again. I'll make sure you stay hidden if necessary.
Right. He's not the most stealthy person. Yes, it did.
Well, shit.
Yeah, that's true.
That was a very quick.
Kill it! I'm gonna kill it! I don't know what's happening!
Everyone, we need to come up with the money and buy her a new microphone. Anyways.
It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine.
New fundraiser idea.
Don't say that in this group. There are people that will actually just buy me a headset. You know that.
Microphone, you say.
Don't worry, we have now the ability to clip that and send it to everybody that you know.
That's not the thing you need to do.
It'd be like, hey, y'all want to donate like
Everything
a couple
is
bucks,
fine.
and we'll all pitch
Oh,
together
no.
and just get her a headset.
That's a bet. No, don't do that.
It's like buy her a
Everything
studio
is
set up for a
fine,
microphone.
it's fine.
Studio set up
No.
microphone.
No.
That she has to lug around there whenever she goes to babysit the dogs.
I was about to say, I'd like.
I just
Oh,
picture Aspire like walking into a house to go babysit and having to explain why she has a big old microphone stand.
Don't worry about it. My friends are assholes.
Here's the thing, though. The families are gone by the time I get here, so nobody will even see it. I just have to lug this thing up wherever I'm staying.
That's fair.
Dog
Don't
just
worry,
looks at...
we'll just get you one of those suitcases that are on wheels.
Yes. Look, the dog just looks at you confused, like, why you have this?
Why are you moving in?
Why you have this? What is this? This is not your house. Why you have this?
It's fine.
Ah,
Dead bodies.
Anyways.
man.
Yeah, I think that's all she was gonna talk to him about. So. Just alerting him to the fact that she knows that language, because the last thing she wants him to think is she's eavesdropping on purpose.
That's fair.
Trying to regain trust. Slowly but surely.
That is fair.
Very fair.
Meanwhile,
Very, very
everyone
fair.
else is confused.
Yep.
I could really confuse everybody by just starting to speak Druidic.
Incorrect. Not at this time you would not, because by this time Amos would finish comprehend languages.
Yeah, that's fair.
My question
Mhm.
is that listening or reading?
Comprehend languages. For the duration, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear. You also understand any written language that you see.
But do you know what the language is when you're understanding it? That is the question. I don't
Technically, no, but you understand what's being said.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like the monk
Shoot.
feature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah. Or with the exception of they can't understand you
Yeah.
if they don't speak a language.
That would require me casting a spell at 3rd level called Tongues.
No, the monk one lets you do that. They can understand you.
Ah, so the monk feature is more like tongues.
Yeah,
The monk is a bit of both.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was
That's
saying.
right,
The
'cause
monk
you
one
can
does that,
read
but
it
the
and-
comprehend is one way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The monk one's just real nice because it's like, oh, you can just everyone can understand me and I can understand everyone.
Yeah.
Fuck your
Mhm.
language barrier.
Truth.
I know one language, now I speak everything and understand everything.
Mm-hmm.
You talking shit about me?
Let's see. I got nothing. Nothing particular shit I want to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
Would he do this? Motherfucker. Oh god, there's a drop of die.
Careful.
Careful!
Don't worry
drop
about it. Odds or evens, Fox.
Odds.
Fuck, it was 5.
Well, then why did you roll if you didn't want it to happen?
Because he would do it, that's the thing. He turns to Sawyer.
Mm-hmm. Kind of looks down at you because he's a bit taller than you.
Yeah. So, have you always traveled with Dad? Or have you stayed with your mom before?
I've been with him as long as I can remember.
Do you ever wonder who she is?
Hmm. I know roughly who she is, but she's gone.
I'm sorry. Amos, not the most tactful.
Mm-hmm. He just shrugs.
Oh god, there's something else I wanted to ask, but there's trying to figure out how to word it is the issue.
We love that.
Because it's not like a straightforward question, it's more
Maybe take a left turn then?
listen here, Fluffy. I will send you on a left-hand turn off the edge of a 200-foot tall cliff. With a cinder block
recommended.
chained to you.
Not recommended.
The pun.
I didn't catch the pun in my own head as I said it, and now I hate that you caught it. Because now I caught it and I hate it.
You're welcome.
What all do you know about the Shadowfell? Like things that we may encounter coming up.
Really just the obvious of everything is shit here.
Yeah, we've noticed that. Do you know anything about this temple we're heading towards?
Not a clue, unfortunately. Kinda just been focusing on surviving.
That was kind of nuts. And that's how the conversation's going to end in an awkward way.
Fair.
You know?
Player knowledge. It's
Okay.
not that he doesn't care about his mom. He actually has no idea who he knows who she is, but he's never met her. Because dragons are born from eggs.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
And he and Willow are the youngest. Older than Amos, though. By like a year.
You know,
Fine.
wait a minute. Brain working and I don't like it.
Comprehend the fact their mom died somehow,
No,
and then a year
well-
later, Amos.
one more, I just realized Amos is number 8. Anyways.
Well, anyways,
We love learning new things.
And we're walking. There's no Christopher's walking.
anything else?
I got nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
Okay.
No, I
Yeah, I'm all good, yeah.
I'm just gonna move you guys like around here.
Brain no work right now.
So, you guys do see the temple. It is built, essentially, it's very large and built into a mountain. As you kind of like look up it, there's a lot of clouds and fog that gets thicker and thicker as it goes up. But you can see these statue-like figures that don't seem to be moving right now. You just can't make out what they are because it's so dark.
That seems fine.
That's fine.
Uh-huh.
That is bullshit, and
How
you
far
know
away are they
this.
from me?
Let's see. From you? So about 55 feet and then 50 feet up
Okay.
is where you see like the first set. It seems like they're kind of like there's like 2 in the above the door. And then there's 4 placed further up that look like they have wings. First 2 kind of look like, you know how like those lion statues are? They kind of look like
Oh,
they're
yeah.
kind of sitting like that.
Okay, I get you.
And then at the very top, you can't quite tell what those are. But they seem like they're some kind of cloaked figure.
Okay. She is all in shades of red. It's fine.
Fair.
What time of day do we get there? Like right at night?
You're assuming that
Right,
it's about
Shadowfell.
nighttime?
Right.
Lucida can actually tell you that if you ask her, she would let you know that it's probably, for just player terms, 7 or 8 o'clock by this
Oh,
point.
wait. I just realized Amos would know that.
Don't you have to like see the sun and stuff for that though? Or see the moon and all that? Yeah. I think that's how it specifies. I don't know. Shadowfell doesn't have any of that stuff. It's just always dark.
You always know which way is north, the number of hours left before the next sunrise or sunset, and can accurately recall anything you've seen or heard within the past month. Be fair, there's no sun or moon that we see, so I'd say no. As far as
Lucy only knows because she's lived in both and kind of is able to determine it based on
her internal clock is actually working.
Yeah.
She's used to it.
Fair. Oh, I
guess over one space because technically the door's like straight ahead.
I would like to keep an eye out for any possible dangers. Because I was
I'll
told the
second that.
we're not
Well,
statues.
I mean, you guys were told by Kreh that the figures moved, or were moving at one point. So you do know that those probably are not actually statues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is currently Cinder's assumption.
You can't tell. There's no dangers around other than probably those, at least as far as you can tell. You can at least see all the figures.
They're all within my brand new dark vision.
There's 3 at the top, 4 kind of like in the middle there, and then 2 above the door. So there is 9 total.
What do we want to do about this?
That is an excellent question.
Because those are statues, right?
I feel like if we get closer, we'll find out.
I think if we get closer, they're gonna attack.
I would reveal it, but I don't want you guys to see the names of the creatures.
That's
That is
fair, yeah.
I mean, we could try an assault distance.
One
I'll say you do see light coming from the inside of the temple, so the way you saw it before was accurate. So it is magically lit up on the inside.
I will say one problem.
Hmm.
Almost can't see any of them.
Yeah, neither can Zarvis.
Yeah.
They're too far away. And
no dark
it's
vision.
Also, yeah, no dark vision. They're too far.
I think I only have up to a certain point of dark vision as well.
And I'm not playing my other
here, and I don't remember where that is.
See, and I'm not playing my other cleric that can give dark vision out to no max range.
Yeah, I'll say anybody with dark vision can at least see the outlines of the figures. Because they do stand out on the building. They don't look like they belong.
Right.
Mainly color and stuff. would cause that weird effect to make him stand out.
Mm-hmm.
Would
Because
someone be able to give an accurate description of the thing to Amos?
because of the fog and everything, the best you got is something that's sitting kind of like how a lion statue would, something with
Gotcha.
wings
Okay.
and cloked figures, as I described.
Gotcha. That's fair.
Yeah.
So yeah.
As close as she can get without getting any closer.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Because seeing in shades of red, even at distance, is hard to make things out.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'd say if it
Especially
wasn't
if
for the
they're-
fog, Sawyer can't even get quite accurate description because he has 120 feet.
So do I.
Fair.
Born of
Oh.
it's a fun feat.
They seem to be
30
purposely
feet
out of
regular.
the way of the lights, basically.
Fair.
Yeah.
I'm looking at my stuff here real quick because I think I have a thing. I don't
Right.
have a thing.
Which one was the one?
OCD wanted to even out the spacing.
Yeah, that is fair.
Fair.
Druid can prepare for spells, and we did rest. So, and she did see something that she learned from Lucia.
Nice.
Oh no.
She can make light. It's just gonna be a big fucking beacon.
You know?
Oh no.
Because she
Not
can
a
also cast daylight.
Good times. Good times had by all.
idea.
I don't either. But it's an
Yeah,
option.
You know, I can share this, but these things are also avoiding light, it seems.
Uh-huh.
Or they're just trying to stay hidden while they're
Hidden.
being still.
Mm-hmm.
It would also be a thing she could do with her action, is because it's not concentration. That would allow our less than dark visioned friends to see.
True. It
If
does
the fight
affect.
when the
You
fight
do have
began.
to remember it does affect Lucia and Kreh when they're in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the most she would probably do is she'd probably cast it like up in the air.
I
It's
also
the-
Not
realized
necessarily
something
It's
about
the
that, by the
sunlight
way.
sensitivity for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With sunlight sensitivity, I've discovered it's if they're in it or the thing they're targeting is in it.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're looking at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lucia, I don't think bothered to actually do any attacks. Kreh, however, is mainly attack.
Yeah, you know, and the sheer amount of ricochets I did, I feel they were justified in the fact that I did not think I was attacking something in the light.
That's fair. It worked out.
Yeah.
You were literally blinded by the light.
Yep.
Bless
you.
Bless you.
Thank you. Ah, I made it to the mute button that time.
Fair. I mean, technically, this is a 60-foot dim light.
Mm-hmm.
She could cast it like on something and then have kindling just fly the fuck up in the air. Kindling be a light.
And a big bright beacon target.
You know,
It's fine.
whenever you plan on doing advanced warning, it's nice here.
It's an option. I know we have other means of light too, like just the cantrip that Zarvis used. think I have that cantrip.
We also have my horns.
Technically, they both can see, or else they wouldn't have been able to walk there easily. They just can't see up or too far away, basically.
Yeah. It's just more if that becomes an issue. That's the options we have.
Yeah. One nice thing about the Shadowfell, it just never changes its lighting. It's always kind of like a weird, dark, dim weirdness. I don't even know how to describe it. It's just a way to describe it.
It's dark, but not dark.
Accurate.
Yeah.
It's not like pitch dark. It is just
Yeah.
twilight.
It's like being outside at night. Yeah.
Yeah, like the sun is just kind of there, or the moon is just kind of there, but not fully. Like it's behind clouds,
Mm-hmm.
like a cloudy full moon, essentially. Okay. I mean, I can see if I. Well, we're gonna have to probably fight all of them. It's just a matter of what's the best and most advantageous way to do it for us.
That question.
Question is, have they seen us?
Mm. You don't know.
You know,
Yeah, that's what she's asking. She's like, because they haven't. I assuming they've seen us. They're probably waiting for us to get closer. But if they didn't, they could at least give some cover. Or I can always see how much money I can hit in one blast.
They'll have to get closer.
I would
I don't.
prefer not to be grouped up just in case.
Agreed.
agreed.
Fair enough.
This is just more like when we started. I have fireball, so there's that. I don't know how well that'll work. Didn't work so well last time.
Yeah, with the way they're spread out and the fact that they're on different layers, you'd only probably be able to hit 2. So more on the first and second layer, basically. So the third layer is pretty high up.
Fair.
They are essentially on the roof, aka the top of the mountain.
Yeah.
Rubber option is making a lovely 120-foot diameter cloud above them and zapping them.
Fair.
You know?
He's just going to take advantage of the moment and shift.
Fair. That was a fair response.
Yeah.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Are we within 60 feet of these things?
Of the ones above the door, they're 55 away from Cinder.
Shit.
So they are 65 away from you, plus they're also 50 feet up.
Okay, yeah, never mind. I will not initiate this with a glitter bomb.
Not yet.
Glitter bomb.
And no.
I can make a 60-foot line, 20-foot high, 1-foot thick wall of fire. Oh no, sorry. That's a 20 feet in diameter circle ring, if I want to as well. Anyways, I can make a ring of fire. Or a wall of fire. That's her floor burned.
So, are we assuming we have surprise and are sneaking up, or
I
Hmm.
don't think we're gonna be able to sneak up.
because
Looks at the dragon, looks at the dog, looks at Zarvis.
And the other cleric too is not stealthy.
Oh,
I
yeah.
Yeah.
Kim does the mental math and is like, I can only help one of those.
I mean, does she still have that spell prepared? I think I didn't take it off. Nope, I did not take it off. I technically have Pass Without Trace, but that's assuming we're not already spotted.
And also assuming that someone didn't already warn the creatures they put here that we were coming.
Mm-hmm.
We are kind of in the open, to be fair.
And I
I
have
can
given
put
the
someone
big
under the
C.
effects of Sanctuary if they don't plan to attack.
Did everything
Fair.
else not attack?
My brain is might be doing gymnastics.
Everyone here
Alright.
attacks at some point.
So we give enough space, elbow room, and we just walk up to the monsters?
Or you can make them walk to us.
How do we make them walk to us? I'm charming,
By-
but I'm not that charming.
By giving them the choice of either standing still and getting constantly pelted by lightning, or coming to us. Or any form of ranged attack.
We'll tell you,
I don't.
as player knowledge, they have spotted you, and you will get one attack off before they move. So, if you're going to go that route, just as a fair warning, this is not a surprise.
Yeah.
You just haven't gotten
Just
close
always-
enough.
Yeah, the way Ignis sees it is like, or at least Ignis and Cinder will see it is like, we can run up to them and be closer, or we can pelt them with some range and have them come to us. The one kind of puts they have the uphill advantage at the moment. They have the high ground, which is bad.
I'm for them getting closer. I just don't have anything that can go very far. AKA player only has things that go like 60 feet.
Fair.
I can create a cloud that'll go cover this area pretty well.
Yeah, the only thing I have that goes 120 feet is Dispel Magic. Everything else is 60 or lower.
I
Bard.
hate that I have something that could. I have something that could reach him, but I can't see him.
Yeah. Katazaurus' issue, I think he probably has something he could cast, but I don't think he can do anything.
See, I have something to prep for my first turn in initiative, that's the thing.
I'm just gonna move
But I can't do anything with it at the moment, because I can't
forward,
see him.
not align this way.
Mm-hmm. Actually, he would move over one more spot.
Do you want me to cast it?
Say again?
You want her to cast Call Lightning? It's concentration, and I can keep doing it. flying or not, they're gonna still be zapped.
Call Lightning is a 4th level spell? 5th level.
3rd level.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is daylight concentration.
Daylight is not concentration.
Okay.
She can do either or as this first bit. But if she does that, it's gonna put 2 of our people at disadvantage.
Yeah, I know.
And you're not sure whether these things are sensitive
You know
to
what?
it or not.
Actually, wait. I have a thing, I think. I don't remember. Spellbook, where are you?
No.
Listen here, Fluffy.
Don't ask me, I don't know your spell.
That's a spell book.
I'm gonna bring Keely and just put her behind.
I'm gonna go ahead and switch to music just because you guys are technically thinking of a combat strategy here.
Yeah. Huh.
I don't see the problem.
Um,
So this is about to be fun, by the way.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
He's... Because I can only cast it on one person. That's the bad part. I can't cast at a higher level to cast it on 2 people. This is another one of those spells. I think you should be able to do that.
Now, I did say that you would only be able to cast an attack on them before they attacked. So
This is a
technically,
buff
if you're
for
going to do buffs, that's different.
It'd be to Zarvis. I was going to cast Dark Vision on Zarvis.
Okay. You can do that.
Yeah. I said he would cast Dark Vision on Zarvis. Zarvis can see out to 60 feet in Dark Vision.
Okay.
Ooh.
So I figured that'd be more useful for the cleric to have.
Fair.
And then he'd wander his happy ass back
You
over
know
here.
what? Ah, damn it, I didn't prep that. Wait, can I? No,
If we're
never mind.
doing
I thought I had it.
buffing, then we'll go ahead and get started on our buffing section here.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have no attacks that I can do.
I
Yeah.
don't have
Scared.
anything until they get into 60 feet. I can hold a thing once they get into 60 feet, but
My
I
only
don't think that's
buff
what
I
we're doing
have
here.
really is Shillelagh.
The safe word.
Because it's not concentration.
Yeah. What Zarvis can do real quick is cast haste now on Kreh.
Fair enough.
Always cast that on the one that uses multiple attacks.
Yes,
Yeah.
definitely.
Or that can take advantage of multiple attacks at least.
That's fine.
He would haste the dragon, but I think we all find that horrifying.
A little bit.
All of a sudden, White Dragon. Wait, what? Where'd he go?
She went
Sloth is suddenly
away.
the fastest thing alive.
He's already got
Yeah.
like fucking 40 feet of walking speed.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
God.
fine. Yeah.
I feel like he's just
Unless
laying
anyone has a
there
problem,
waiting.
she'll cast Call Lightning basically once everyone's ready.
Yep. I
I
mean-
let's see what...
Yeah, it's. I'm ready. There's not much I can do yet.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if Lucia has anything that she could do buff-wise real quick.
Mm.
Okay, yeah, she'll cast Holy Aura on herself.
Oh.
Nice.
Everybody within 30 feet of her has advantages on their saving throws. Enemies have disadvantage on their attacks. And undead
Ooh.
have to make con saves or be blinded.
Mm.
I like this.
Wonder if I can get this the right size.
Hmm?
Okay, I did this wrong. Wait a second. I was just trying to get this the right size, that way I knew how, but I think it'd be better if I do it this. Yes! Now I can see everything!
What?
I just need to see the up top down view is easier if I was doing it at an angle. Because I'm just trying to see how big the cloud is. 5, 10.
Mhm.
Math is hard!
Feel it.
I can't see past this point. This is half of it.
65, 75, 90. Is it 100 feet?
Is 60 radius?
60
So 120.
Radius, okay. So 100. How high up can you does it get cast?
It gets casted like in the sky, basically. It forms a cloud.
Okay, so 15, 20. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do kind of like a little marking back here, and then I'm gonna do a marking there. Technically, you are able to get every creature up there in that radius then.
Ooh.
I
Because
will
of
verify the height. But it said up in the sky, I believe. Core lightning. A storm cloud appears centered on a point you can see that is directly within the basically because it's a 120-foot range. I can cast it at basically. If the spell.
So technically, if you cast it somewhere in the middle of all this, it would be able to cover all of that. It would cover a little over half of the temple.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
I can form the circle just when we get in there, but just for visual reference. Basically, anything under that cloud, she can basically use an action and smack it.
Yeah. Technically, you can target anything, any of those creatures, which could change on what attacks you first.
Yeah, that's a good question. She saw like lion-looking things, wing-looking things, other-looking things, and cloak-looking things.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I don't necessarily want to anger the cloaked-looking things right away, personally.
those are the fine. They're fine.
I don't like it when Fox says they're fine. I never feel like
No.
it's actually fine.
But also, I don't want them to be alive as long as they probably would be.
It's
So I'm like
yeah.
between a rock and a hard place at the moment.
Yeah.
Too many targets.
Choose wisely.
You know what? We'll choose one of the ones closest because they can get to us the fastest. Usually. Because we know nothing else about them. So I assume they're all more than 5 feet apart.
Yeah. The first two are 10
I mean, is
feet,
there
and then
is there a spot where I can, like, if I aim between them, because it hits in a 5-foot radius around it. So if they're more than like 5 feet apart, she's only gonna hit one.
So essentially,
It hits adjacent squares.
for your reference, one's like here and the other one's here.
Okay, so she's gonna hit basically. She's probably gonna hit the one on her right, so one on this side.
Okay.
The one that's closest. It's gotta make a dexterity saving throw.
Alrighty. Let's see what your dex save is, thingy.
Here we go.
And you guys may roll
And-
initiative while this is going on.
Yay.
I might have pre-rolled it.
Oh shit!
Well, that's only a 6.
Oh fuck!
That's bad.
6.
6.
I rolled nearly max damage. That's 26 points of lightning damage.
Oof. That is 1.
That's really bad.
Considering the max is
Isn't that
30.
Yeah, but it's 3d10. I rolled a 19 on the die. +1.
How? 3?
You're not a cleric. What are you doing?
I'm a bard?
Exactly. You're not a cleric. What are you
Hey!
doing?
I tied with Lucia.
Not
Mm-hmm.
wanting to fight, I'm guessing.
I will say, as you guys are rolling initiative, the two above the door are going to jump forward and land on the ground.
Oh, goody.
Da-da, let's see how far they get in. So they both land here.
Oh, no.
These are special to the Shadowfell.
Oh, no, I don't like it.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like it. Bad kitty.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Lies!
Yeah. Let's figure out where everyone's initiative is real quick. Technically, Amos for that one. I don't see a problem.
I see a lot of problems.
Do you?
Uh-huh.
Ray, do you want to go before Sawyer or after?
I will go before him.
Okay. There's the chances that these ones won't necessarily survive. Very long, depending.
Oh, good.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Same question for you. Do you want to go before Lucia or after Cinder?
I will go after,
Okay,
because I'll let the healer go before me.
fair enough.
That might change whether or not I use a healing spell or not.
That is fair. And then Cam. Okay. Now I've got you guys in order.
We...
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
I don't feel fine.
Why not?
I don't know. I just
I'm
don't
gonna try
feel
out
fine.
I'm gonna try out a spell.
Okay. It is Amos' turn to start.
Okay, I can see them as far as a distance now, right? Or
Now
do
they're
I
on the
still have-
ground.
Okay, so I can. Okay.
Now they're out of the fucking mist and shit and clouds and whatever.
Gotcha. On this one here,
Mhm.
I needed to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh boy.
As I cast enemies abound.
The fuck is that?
It's
You
Gamel's
reaching-
favorite spell.
You reach into the mind of one creature you can see and force it to make an intelligence saving throw. Creature automatically succeeds if it is immune to being frightened, which I hope it's not. On a failed save, the target loses the ability to distinguish friend from foe. Regarding all creatures it can see as enemies until the spell ends. Each time the creature takes damage, it can repeat the saving throw, ending the effect on itself on a success. Whenever the affected creature chooses another creature as a target, it must choose a target at random. From among creatures it can see within range of the attack, spell, or any other ability it's using.
Okay, well that's 15, so...
Motherfucker!
It only has a +1, but I rolled a 14 on the die.
That's his new DC too.
Oh,
I remembered that, that's why I said that. I was like, oh.
Oh, there goes the third level.
worth a shot.
Hmm.
That is literally Gamel's favorite spell.
I
And I
figured because they're so close to each other,
That would have been really
It-
good. That would have been really
right
fun.
there turn to the other one. Bonus action, bonus action. What I got is bonus action other than fucking Misty Step. Nothing other than Misty Step.
Wizards.
I know. That's gonna be it.
Okay. Because you tried that, it just looks at you, and it's just gonna charge forward.
Not the wizard.
Yeah, the wizard, because the wizard did things. What are your attacks? Which, now that they're moving, none of you have true sight, correct?
No.
Good to know.
True
Nope.
sight?
Not yet.
No.
Yeah, it's a weird light that bends around it while it moves,
Oh. I don't like that.
and it makes it difficult to hit it.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
On the bright side is disadvantage to attack me because of Holy Aura, right?
Technically.
Or no? Yay!
But it's gonna try to grapple you,
Why grapple?
because that's one of its
Grapple is-
abilities.
Grapple is bad! No grapple the wizard!
Yeah. Make me a strength or dex there, or acro or whatever.
So this is where a funny thing is here. So it's either a +1 or a +2.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna choose to roll athletics, actually.
Mhm.
Yes, the wizard rolling a strength-based stat.
It's fine.
15 total.
Yeah, that's not gonna matter. That's a 25.
Oh.
I was never going to succeed that.
Oh.
Make a grapple attack. If it's successful, it can make a claw attack.
Wait, a grapple doesn't have to roll to hit technically for the grapple?
Rake attack. The garage makes a grapple attack. If successful, it can make a claw attack against the target. That is what the
Grapple
ability is.
Oh,
It means
the
it
grapple
can do
attack.
it. It did the grapple.
Yeah.
It got you. Now it can do a
Yeah.
claw. Is what that attack.
A grapple
is.
attack is what that contested is. That's what it's considered in 5e.
Mhm.
Because it takes an attack action to do a grapple.
Yeah, it's. I can screenshot it. It literally says if it's successful, it can do a claw attack after.
Okay.
Uh,
No, go ahead. Roll the attack. I'm scared.
Okay.
That's fine. It's
I'm
only
just
a little-
scared,
Yeah.
that's all.
You're a wizard. You got a lot of health.
Fluffy.
We were celebrating the
My
fact he
dude.
got over 60.
Yeah. My dude.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Even a cast shield, yes it does.
Well, at least it doesn't have advantage. It just was normal because of the holy aura.
Yeah.
That is 11 damage.
Hey,
As
look,
really lets
guys.
Hex have packs.
Yes it does. Also, hey guys, guess what? I'm 3 points below what I had before. I'm at
Hooray!
52. I'm in the 50s again.
Kreh, it's your turn. Amos is grappled.
Fine.
This is gonna be a bonus action. 10. Oh.
It's saving. When it freezes like that, it's saving.
20, 25. I know it doesn't technically get it. Wait, does it get advantage or because he's grappled? No.
Technically, I'm not threatening it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like, that'd be my ruling. Technically, I'm not threatening. Oh, he's doing a nomad.
That's gonna be a... Come here, Lunaris. Dirty 20 to hit?
No. They get
The attempt was made.
They get extra to their AC when you guys don't have true sight.
Fair.
Interesting. And now I can't do anything about that one.
Well, technically, let's see. 5, 10, 15. Shit, it took 30 to get there, didn't it?
Technically, yes.
Yep, and 45. It will take the opportunity attack.
It's grappling. I don't think it technically can while it's doing that, can it?
Not really, I don't think.
I don't think so either.
Wait.
It would have to let Amos go to do that.
Yeah.
And I don't
Actually-
think it's going to.
Oh, wait, its speed is 40, okay.
Hmm.
30, 35, 40, okay.
Mm-hmm. That it? Or was Kreh doing?
Yeah, would Kreh think there's a possibility that see invisibility would go through whatever the fuck that is?
You can roll an Arcana check. The problem, player knowledge, is that it specifies true sight.
Yeah, I'd say it's the invisibility you see through into the ethereal plane. It doesn't really.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
In which case, yeah. She's just gonna get over here. And she is going to attempt to do the shoost to this dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these are the ones with the higher armor.
Goody.
And 18's not gonna hit, is it?
Nope.
Second attack. Lower.
Okay.
Buddy.
Hey, at least I'm rolling 14s and 19s now.
This
17s.
is true.
I'm sorry, that last one. I'm out of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Attempts were made.
This is
Okay.
fair.
That all you're doing?
Yeah, that's all I got.
Yeah. And I realized the mistake that this thing probably made.
Yes.
Yeah. As I realized that, oh, wait a minute, he was told something.
It's probably looking up now like, huh,
That's bigger than I thought it was when I jumped
that's
off.
big. Shit. It's looking at me. Shit.
You don't give a
Now
fuck.
dragons.
Technically, I realized these are actually bigger.
How much bigger?
give me a moment here. Forgot. They're
Oh,
large
large.
creatures.
Oh.
To be fair, I didn't give a size description, so that works out.
Yeah?
Yeah. No, they're about the same size. Yeah, he's gonna... What are you gonna do? Yeah, he'll use his action to try to grapple it himself and get it to let you go.
Okay.
So why not? Let's do this real quick behind the scenes contested roleplay.
fucking Godzilla movie.
Right?
Battle of the Kaiju.
I am not shitting you. There is a 20 and a 1 on both these dies.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
Now
Be
you need
glad-
to tell. Here's what you need to tell us.
Uh-huh.
The 20's in our favor.
You better be glad I picked the green one for Sawyer.
Yes.
Yeah, no. He grabs it without an issue and pins it down. Gets to let you go.
Nice.
That was his action. He doesn't have bonuses because dragons for some reason don't. But he is
Fair.
technically grappling it now. Now it's Lucia's turn. Which I don't know what the fuck she's gonna do because now there's a dragon fighting a big thing in front of her. She's concentrating on the Holy Aura right now. What can you do, lady? What is this? I gotta look up a spell real quick. Hate when you're trying to figure out a spell.
That's fair.
That is the worst thing. How far is that? Yeah. She's just gonna move here. And she's gonna cast harm on the other one.
Nice.
Yeah. Fucking level 20 clerics.
Yeah?
What the fuck is your con save, creature? It is not resistant to necrotic. That's good to know.
Very good.
Let's see, they have 16. That is not enough. It's gonna take full damage and probably die very quickly.
Yay!
Because that is 14d6.
The one problem with harm is it can't bring him below 1.
Yeah, so it brings him down to like the minimum 1.
I cast magic missile. Bing.
Oof.
It's fine. I have a plan.
42 damage.
Oh my gosh.
It does not look good. Between both fucking attacks that it's been hit with.
Fair.
Things. My poor babies with their high AC. As you guys bullshit it with
Fine.
spells.
Fine. They saved
It's
against my spell I had planned.
It's Cinder's turn.
I hit it again. No, you no move. Dex save.
Does it still take half, anyways?
Yeah.
What's the minimum you can do?
The minimum I can do is 3.
It has 2 health.
It's
I
a
don't-
little tiny bolt. Just
Oh, I rolled more than 3.
Okay. I don't
I
think
rolled a
there's
6
any
on one
point
of
in
them.
saving because it's gonna take the damage either way and just poof. Yeah, that one goes down.
Kindling's gonna fly up.
Oh no. Sawyer's pinning it too, so I think you get advantage.
5, 10, 15, and like 15 up to get a nice angle on it.
Uh-huh.
And it's gonna spit.
Spitfire!
Flame seed.
It sneezed.
What is your-
aggressively.
What is your thing now that hasn't gone up at all? I forget when that increases for you, my little friend. Nope. Did not increase, so it's only a 17.
17, that does not hit. Was that with advantage? Since it's grappled?
The other one was a 2 and a die.
No. Yeah, that won't hit.
It was a 2 and a 12. Yeah, so it spits, but it doesn't do nothing.
Cam.
It at least hit the floor.
Right. Okay. And none of these other guys are coming just yet.
They do not seem to be moving at this moment.
That's concerning levels.
He's battling.
Let's see. She'll... It looks like the dragon's got that handled.
Technically, that's the one that hasn't taken damage yet.
Oh.
No one's hit it yet.
The other one took damage.
Okay. Well then. I can't do anything that doesn't hit the dragon.
I thought you switched your spell.
Everything is AoE except for like a couple of things here that do me no good.
Oh, honey.
Can you position the things behind the thing?
It's got it grappled.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if that would actually still cover that guy.
There.
I could
Angles are weird with circles.
technically-
Yeah.
I could technically make life easier and try and make it be held.
If it doesn't want to be held, oh, it's being held. Never
Bracing
mind.
arms.
I'm just not sure. Like, here's my problem. In where I have a spell that can render it helpless and just laughing on the ground for a whole minute, I can hold it for a minute, I can yell an insult at it.
Technically, I can make a save every turn for a lot of that.
Yeah. I could polymorph it, but, like, polymorph is one of my higher spells. I'd like to save that.
Fair.
And everything else is, like, area effect. So I think I'm going to Yeah, screw it. I'll yell an insult at it. I need a is it wisdom? Yeah, I need a wisdom saving throw.
I'll yell an insult at it.
I don't
That's
know,
bards.
Bards, they don't like the look of something, they insult it.
That'd be an 8, so that doesn't work. You
Okay,
successfully insulted it?
Cool.
You have dishonored it and its family and its ancestors. How does this make you feel?
I do 2d4 psychic damage to its pride.
Okay, no, its next attack is disadvantage.
Oh, that's true. That's
It's a. Well, technically, I think it's already disadvantage.
Yeah, that's fair.
3 points of psychic damage to the pride.
To the pride.
And
If that was a
as
wizard, they would die of pride damage.
That is fair.
as a bonus action, I'll continue my piddly little d4s and cast a bonus action healing word at first level to Amos real quick.
Well, at least you add your charisma to that.
Yeah, so that's 7. 7 back to the wizard.
Yeah.
7?
I just realized Zarvis' turn was before you, and I don't know if I told you to go or not.
You did.
That's my bad. I guess I'll just have him go after you. Since you're almost
yeah.
done.
Yeah, that's all I've got.
Well, I have a list here, and some of them are with enemies next to the names too, because of how the order is.
Yeah,
So I just missed his name. He technically was after Cinder.
gotcha. Happens. Yeah, that's my turn, so. I got nothing else to do.
I don't see if he can even do anything with the situation that's going on over there right now.
Yeah, see, this is the. Yeah.
I don't know if he wants to use a lot of any of his high levels just yet, because he doesn't know what the other creatures are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Mark.
Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Let's see. For a lot of his stuff, he'd have to move.
I feel that.
Because I feel like casting Sacred Flame through a bunch of people is not the best idea.
You know?
It's fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Don't say that here.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know what? He's gonna, like, move forward, and he's just gonna hold his action in case any of those creatures get close enough.
Fair.
Not a bad idea.
Okay, now it's Amos' turn again.
Okay. So, what can he do? What can he do?
These creatures are weird.
You know what? he's going to... Motherfucker. You already have disadvantage on any attacks against him, so I don't need to do that right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I want to test the waters to the other con saves, or I need to make me a con save.
Okay. Constitution. Con saves a +6, so 14.
Ah! My cantrip worked! Sapping Sting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You sap the vitality of one creature you can see in range. The target must succeed on a con save or take 1d4 necrotic damage and fall prone. The spell's damage increases 1d4 when you reach 5th level, 11th level, whatever. So it's 2d4.
Okay.
2d4 necrotic.
Technically being held, so I don't know if it can fall prone.
I would say no, but that is also 2 4s on the d4s.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 8.
Ooh.
Do I heal it? I don't heal it. Why is it called Sapping Sting then?
Because you're just
Okay, that's
sapping the
fine.
life energy, you're not taking it.
Mm-hmm.
I know. That's fair. On the bright side, guys,
You heard it.
a cantrip worked.
Two cantrips technically have worked.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, insulted it.
He's gonna do, 5, 10, 15. He's just gonna back up.
Again, would that same rule apply when you're grappled?
Let me
When you're
check
doing
something.
the grappling versus grappled, that's the question.
I think you can still attack if you're grappled. It's just like harder. It's like a disadvantage, I believe.
Well, it's already
Yeah,
a
which it's already a
disadvantage.
disadvantage. Yeah.
Yeah. It has 3 disadvantages.
I feel
now.
like when you're holding somebody, you shouldn't be able to.
Yeah. I can see that.
Because your hands are kind of preoccupied.
Unless you're like, you can argue like you're kicking at it with your foot or something like because you're a fucking monk bullshit, but
Yeah, but they are not monks. They have a claw and a bite.
yeah. They look like 4-armed lion monks.
Yeah.
And they have pecks on their backs.
So, at the lowest, that's still 22 to hit?
Fuck. Yeah. It's
You okay?
shit.
Jesus, I need to stop using that one for the damage. It's 11 again.
Oh, word.
Hello, 40s, my old friend.
At least Amos is the only one who's taken damage so far.
That's not comforting to me.
Is it comforting that it's now its turn and gets its reaction back?
Oh, my word.
No.
Immediately after that. Yeah,
Fine.
it's gonna try to attack the big thing, kind of pinning it.
Fair.
Disadvantage. What is your AC, dude? That's a 19. Oh, your AC's only 17. Yeah, it hits him. Wow. At least they only do 1d6 of damage. I swear this dice is rigged.
Oh.
I've rolled 5s 3 times.
Oof.
See, it's weird with D6s. 5 is actually one of the more common numbers you roll on it.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
I've never actually had that luck until this point, and I don't know if I appreciate it.
I can say I sure as hell do not.
Okay. It's like,
On a good note, you're now not the only one who's been hurt. Oh, wait,
claws
that's
him
a bad
across
note.
the face. Yeah.
Again, this is a dragon that's getting hit, though,
He's still
It's also your brother.
young.
not a wizard.
Enough hits, they can still go down.
Yes.
It
Mhm.
can be a bad
Much
time.
fewer hits it takes for a wizard to go down.
It is Kreh's turn.
Alrighty. First off, bonus action, since now this thing is being threatened on both sides. Which I was right here. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Alright. It's going to attempt the numbs.
Mhm.
And yes, I've changed die. I am really fucking sick of that last one.
Hi, Munch. Oh, I'll scoot forward. I'll scoot forward. Okay, okay. Scoot and just like push up against me from behind there.
Oh,
I take it at 19. It's not gonna hit.
No.
Well,
Fine, so hard.
Yeah, it really is.
Okay, I put blanket over you. Are you good now? You good, kitty? You gonna
No.
crawl on my lap?
oh, baby.
Kreh's gonna 5, 10. Cure wounds, 2nd level to Amos.
Okay.
Where my d8's at.
I'll move the headset cord because I see that's in your way. I'm sorry. And I will recover you with the blankie.
That's gonna be 12 points of healing to Amos.
Back to 60!
And she's gonna try shooting this fucking thing again.
I don't know how I feel
That
about his
doesn't
health
happen.
bouncing back and forth.
I don't want to talk about it. That's all I got.
Oh, okay.
And
That's
that one's
a
going back to the
number.
box. Oh, yeah, it was like the best number.
Oh.
Yikes.
Oh.
Pardon me,
Actually,
I'm bundling up a cat.
That is fair.
Oh,
Burrito the cat. Burrito the cat.
That
she
was my
buries
turn.
her face in the blanket when I do this, and it's cute.
Mm.
Oh, cool baby.
Well, now it's the dragon's turn. Yeah, no, it's gonna make a flurry of attacks.
Is Pepper actually giving him advantage?
It's already got advantage. It's fucking holding it.
Oh, shit, right. Okay, come on.
Sounded like you were freaking 10,000 feet away.
He is. More than that, actually.
Listen, my headset did a weird. I don't know if it's still doing it. Just let me know.
Nope, you're good.
Oh, like the first one hits. Are you resistant to the cold damage? You are. So that's
I think one of the dogs here is snoring.
that's cute. That is so cute.
And I honestly can't tell if it's the old man or the puppy, but I think it's the puppy.
Ow, that's a
Our
claw!
one dog
No!
sounds like
No!
a sailor.
No, Lexi, no!
What is happening?
No,
She,
no.
okay, I'm wearing a sweater and she was attacking the little, like, string, and it was clawing my leg in the process of this.
Oh no!
Oh dear.
There's a whistling sound coming from the snore, and I can't.
Oh, so it's another 9. So 2 of them hit. So, yeah. 15 and 9 damage. It's not too bad. Whittle it down, whittle it down. And now Lucia's turn. What are you gonna do, lady? Are you gonna do the same thing? Probably, because that's an asshole move.
Might as well. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Fucking bullshit attack, but so is disintegrate and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's gotta make a con save. It will pass that con save with an 18 on the die. So it'll take half. I go back to my little bot, my little separate Discord. Took another 25. It is bloody.
Yeah. Most excellent.
Now it's Cinder's turn.
What I needed to make me a dex save is I strike right over here.
Believe because it's grappled, that's disadvantage.
Let me see.
It's not completely restrained, technically.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
There is 2 different rules on that.
Yeah, that's. Yes.
I believe restrain and grapple are 2
Actually,
different things.
interestingly enough, it doesn't say disadvantage on dex saves for the grappled condition.
Let me see. Look it up then.
Those two always confuse me, honestly.
When it's
Yeah.
restrained, it has disadvantage on dex saving throws.
Yeah, it actually does say rules and intent is that grapple does not affect your dex saves.
You know, that's actually very interesting. That's good to know.
It's very
If
good
you
to know.
want it to matter more, you can do that. So the DM discretion.
Yeah.
Interesting. I mean, it only got a 13 anyways, but even without the disadvantage.
Mm.
It takes 10 lightning.
Okay.
And bonus action killing spits at it.
Okay.
18!
Does not hit. Under a blanket.
At least they're rolling higher.
Yeah.
First, I thought it was 18 on die, and I was like, yay! Oh, it's only a 13 on die. That's all I've got. I'm just gonna move forward a little bit.
Fair.
So that way, if anyone tries to get behind me, they're still in my cloud of death.
You know?
If you want to hit me, you gotta stay in the cloud.
Hmm?
Bad monsters get the cloud of lightning. That's it!
I'm looking. It's Zarvis's turn. I'm looking.
Yeah. Just on that note.
Mhm. Yeah. I don't know about you guys. Personally, I like the idea of having to move to cast spells that technically are supposed to hit a target. To at least
know?
not be directly aiming at your allies.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess he will go ahead and try the thing and the stuff and the sacred flame. That's a 2 on the die. that's a roll I made just now.
Things happen.
It's a bit 50-50 with these rolls tonight.
Yeah?
I'm noticing this. I don't know how I feel about this, but I'm noticing it.
That's more than enough. That's 13 damage. It had 10 health.
10 health.
I have 10 health.
10 health there, you know.
I know, right?
The boom hours are gonna be on here. We're gonna do battle.
So, let me remove that from the initiative. Because now phase 2.
And here we go.
We'll technically
Phase 2.
start with Kreh, or Cam's turn,
Okay.
but let me move things down as these creatures all fly down now.
Oh, gargoyles. Yay.
Gargoyles.
Gargoyles!
Goody.
Hopefully I
Okay.
can hit this damn thing.
Good luck.
So now it's Cam's turn.
Right.
If it makes you feel better, those other creatures had the highest AC.
You know, that is fair.
They had a 23 AC, as for reference, with when you didn't have true sight.
Mm.
Yeah, they're nasty. That's why I only
There.
put 2.
So I'm
I just glad I could ignore that.
just gonna I'm just gonna, what level is that? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna
Personally.
cast Bane at 2nd level?
Cast Pain?
Bane.
Bane, okay. I thought you said pain. I was like, wait, what?
I mean, it's gonna be a pain for them if they make me a charisma saving throw.
Charisma save. Okay. Where's this being cast? And does it affect more than one?
Yeah. Oh crap! I need to move. Actually, hold on. I just looked at the range again.
I was gonna say, you got 2 on this side and 2 on this side.
So it does affect multiple, and if I cast it at 2nd level, it does 4. At just the base level, it hits 3 of them, and then at 4th, it hits 4 of them. And it's not really damaging, but it will
What is
affect
the-
everything.
I know, but I need to know, like, what is the range? Where are you moving? What's going on?
Yeah,
So I know
need
what I'm
to
rolling.
move. I need to move because it's 30 feet. So. Okay, I might not be able to get all of them. I don't know. 5, 10, 15.
If you get close enough, you might.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate part is I have to get close.
I don't see how that's unfortunate.
If you're right there, yeah.
Okay. I think I
5,
can get
10,
all of
15,
them.
20, 25, 30. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. The farthest ones are 30 away.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stand there and I'm gonna cast Bane, so I need charisma saving throws, please.
Okay. That's a 4. An 11. To be fair, that's a +0. That's a 17.
Ew, that one succeeds.
That one's a 16.
And that one also succeeds, so only 2 of them. Whenever a target that fails a saving throw makes an attack roll or a saving throw before I lose concentration on the spell or before a minute is up, you have to roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the attack or saving throw. So basically, it's the reverse of Bless.
Yeah. I know what it does, I just didn't remember what its range and how it worked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I like Bane. It's a good spell.
It can be good. I just now have to maintain concentration.
Yeah. Unless you
And
make yourself a target.
it's fine. I'm going to send Kreh a bardic inspiration now that I've done this. As my bonus action.
Yeah,
Why'd you
technically
done
they're
this?
like hovering there right now. But they're like within that 5 foot thing.
Yeah.
Because gargoyles don't need to walk.
Yeah. Kreh, you now have, I think, a D8. Yes, a D8 to add to anything you darn well please.
Sweet.
Enjoy. That's the end of my turn.
Yeah, no, I realize it doesn't matter because you moved within all of their walking distance.
It's fine!
Yeah. They don't like the people attacking them. The other
I
one
didn't
just the other thing just never got a chance to move.
Yeah. It kind of got fucked by harm.
Yeah, and lightning. Because you rolled really high on that damage the first time.
Yeah, I did.
You are just within 30 feet of her. Oh, that's your to hit. 18?
Yeah.
The land is 7 damage.
Okay, and I need to make a con save. Hold on. I just need to roll a 10, right?
Because they're not doing above 22 points of damage.
Yeah, con, and yeah, that's 12.
Okay.
Or 21, rather.
And now it's Amos' turn.
Alright. So, he's going to move 30 feet to here. Because he can see 1, 2, 3, 4 that way. And I'm going to cast Scorching Ray at 3rd level.
Okay.
That way I can hit each one of them once with 1 ray.
You can try to.
Yeah, I could try to. I could definitely try to. Where the
Certainly
fuck did my
try.
dice tray go? Plus 7 to hit.
Or do not
First one's a 24, so that'd be this one, gargoyle number 3. Because he's just going to go around. Alright, so it's 24 to the next one. That's only a 14 to hit. That is not a... Yeah. Alright, so the next one. That is only a 12 to hit.
Misses.
That one is a 26 to hit.
Hits. So you hit
Okay, 2 of
3
them.
and 4, basically.
Okay. So there's 2
I assume if that's how you were going around.
Yeah, yeah. I say he was going, yeah, around the circle there. Okay, so the first one takes 9 points of fire damage. Well, gargoyle 3.
Okay.
It's 9. And you said 4 was the other one I hit. That one takes 11.
7. Okay. 2. Okay.
Alrighty. He's going to use his last 5 feet of movement to take an extra step back.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
Fuck.
You're still within 30 feet.
I know.
Technically,
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. It's gonna attack you now.
Okay.
They are very aggressive to the ones who hit.
Fair.
This again. Ooh, you better be glad that was disadvantage. That was a nat 20.
Ooh.
So that is also 18 to hit.
I'm casting Shield.
Okay.
AC is 19.
Yes, use up those spell slots.
That is my first level I've used.
Mhm.
I have 3 more shields I can use.
That's fair.
That's fair. That is
Use
a fair response.
Use them while you can. Do
Scratch that.
necessary.
I have 2 first levels left. Because at the beginning of the day I cast Mage Armor. That's why it's 19.
Fair.
Because before Shield it was 14 because of Mage Armor.
That it? Or I'm guessing, because it doesn't hit then.
Yeah, that's it. It just boosts my AC to 19.
Nope.
Yeah.
Hi. Yeah, I'm about to get some juice there. That's probably not gonna hit, but I'll still roll. Okay. That's only a 12, that's probably not gonna hit.
No. I have a shield. It boosts my AC. Even without the shield, that wouldn't have hit.
Probably would have if it wasn't for the D4, to be fair.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
D4.
Yeah, that's literally what was reduced there. Kreh.
Alright, just gonna do Doggo first again, because reasons. Yeah, bonus action. This thing is gonna try and get nibbly again.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a net 20.
Which one was it hitting? I'm not currently looking at
Oh.
them.
Oh, Gargoyle 3.
3, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that is 1 net 20, so that's gonna be... Come here, Linaris. I need to stop scrolling down when I do that. That's gonna be 11 force to start.
Just do me the total. That'll be so much easier for me because of calculator.
16.
16? Alright.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna abuse this advantage while I can. 20. Kreh is going to attempt to shocking grasp this gargoyle.
Okay.
I realize this is made of stone and may or may not work, but you know. Alright, so that was 214 plus 25.
That hits.
Alright,
Ironically, their only immunity is poison.
Ooh.
Technically, they have to form themselves into stone. Right now, they are creatures.
right.
Mhm.
Yeah, they have a stone form ability.
Ah.
That
Right.
gives them the chance to regain health.
That's gonna be 12 points lightning.
Okay. Is that was to number 1?
Yep, that was to 1.
You said 12.
With my hasted action, could I do another cantrip or no?
No, it's only an attack action. Or
But, right.
disengage or that kind of stuff, remember?
Right. In which case, she will do a claw attack, if I understood that correctly? Or an attack with her gauntlet.
I mean, it's a normal attack, yeah. Oh, Moxie, you're so cute when you bury your face into my leg and blanket.
Shit.
Kitty, kitty.
You're thinking.
Considering that was 2, 3. Yeah, that was advantage, and that was 2 3s.
Oh!
Yeah, this one's going back in the box because that was an 11. Actually, you working on spells, just and Doggo, just not swishy step. No, fuck it, new die. I'm not gonna risk it.
Not
Risk it for the
claws. Bad
biscuit.
claws.
That's my turn.
I feel like gifting you the dragon was a bad thing. Ah, goodness. Just purring away.
Kitty, kitty.
That will definitely hit. Dun, 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 while I do all the rollies and the mathies. Dip, dip. And they all hit. Let's see. Which one are we? Here's number 3. Joys of making things attack each other.
You know?
Ooh, that one does not look good. After all that, whew. That was max damage on that last hit.
Woo.
Oh.
Double sixes, man. Number 3. Okay. And now it's finally number 2's turn.
The party.
Poor thing, just been sitting there waiting. Do, 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 do. Yep. That'll fucking miss. That was just a low roll. With the disadvantage.
You know?
A 4 on the die doesn't fucking matter if I rolled a d4. So.
Oh.
That's fair.
Yeah. Amos, how you looking health-wise?
Health-wise,
Mm-hmm.
I'm currently sitting at 60. 60 out of 63.
I thought you got hit again.
No, the shield stopped it.
She's just gonna move there. Just get a little closer to everybody.
Fair.
A lot of her stuff is also AoE, unfortunately.
Feel the pain.
Well, she's got other stuff.
Yeah.
But trying to hit things in is pain.
Yes.
But she's got things like Fireball and Firestorm and stuff, too. That she can't do because everybody's grouped up right now. You're not. Well, shit.
I have a plan for that.
Joys. Yeah, it's just Sacred Flame, the one in front of her. It might pass. What's your dex? No, it won't pass. It's only 14. I thought you guys would have had a higher dex, but apparently not. D8s, come here now, please. Nah. Oh yeah, she has that feat. That's why that was written there.
Oh.
Because of her cleric class, she can add her fucking ability score to the damage when it's a cantrip.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
19 damage, yeah. I forgot. I was like, why do I have that written there? Oh. That's why. Never mind.
Oof.
Yeah, that's really nasty.
Yeah.
I don't remember if it's all flame spell. I know it's with the cantrip. But she only has one attack cantrip.
If she's a light cleric, right? Light domain.
Yes.
I think it's all radiant and fire spells.
I don't have it written on any of the other ones. That's why I wasn't sure. Let me read the feats here.
It's been a while since I've seen a light domain cleric, so I couldn't be 100%.
I think it's potent spell casting. Potent. I double check. Add your wisdom. Yeah, it's only cantrips.
Oh, okay.
With any cleric cantrip. Something they get at 8th level.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But yeah, that's her turn then. So Cinder. It's a Cinder turn.
Yeah, there was. Do you guys want to not be there for a second? I can help with that.
How?
I don't know if we're gonna have a choice as he watches kindling.
Oh, it'd be easier not to hit you with lightning.
Good point.
Kindling kind of like was going to lower themselves down to within 5 feet of these two.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to use fiery teleportation as her bonus action.
Okay.
And teleports up to 30 feet. I'm only going to bring like 15 feet, basically right over here.
Mm-hmm.
And everything within 10 feet of it has to make a dexterity saving throw or take 1d6 plus 3 fire damage.
What's the DC on that?
15.
Yeah.
Which would include me. I'm immune to fire.
10, 19, and 3. So 2 of them are gonna take damage.
Alright. The one takes 4, and the other one takes 5.
Okay. I'm trying to find them on the list here.
You're all good.
Okay.
She seems surprised that she didn't take any damage from the fire.
Mm.
And she's gonna strike a lightning strike right there. So 1 and 4 need to make another dex save.
Okay.
Right where Cam was.
That's a
You know?
15 and an 18.
Uh,
I don't know what your DC is.
15. Yeah.
Oh, so they're both
So
saved.
they're only gonna take 8, so 4.
4, okay.
And Kindling looks proud.
You know?
Okay.
She's gonna be right there. She's not gonna move anywhere. She's fine.
Yeah.
I don't want to leave. Oh wait, this one doesn't have its reaction anymore, right? Because she zapped it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's not
Thank you for my did the good
be
job.
the one in the front here. 10, 15. We'll also move back. It's like, don't necessarily have to roll concentrations on this spell.
Fair.
And
Well, I
Kreh
think
has a higher
I think
AC
the
than I
spell only continues going as long as you use it every time. I think you have
so
to
far,
use
I have.
it. Yeah. It's one of those
Uh,
weird ones that like forces you to use it.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I remember, because I used it. I have it for Stalwork too, and I had it for Alwyn.
It does not say that in here.
Alwyn?
Yeah. And should turn to spell. You can use one of your actions to call a point, targeting the same point or a different one.
Spell fails if you can't see the point in the air. Okay. Cast spell. Interesting.
You're constantly using it anyway, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Hmm?
I'm constantly using that action for that most likely anyway, so it doesn't really matter for me right now.
Oh, don't worry. There's other things watching this all go down.
Oh, good.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah. And let's see. Cinder's Nancy. Services turn. Boy, what are you gonna do? Okay, I'll cast Blight on the one that hasn't taken a lot of damage, because that 5 damage was the first time it got hit.
You know?
You know.
Fair.
Oh, Jesus, come back. Bad dice,
Maybe.
bad. It will fail. So it will take full damage. Laziness dice bot thingy takes 33. Do. And it is bloodied because of that. Yeah, that's his turn then. Now it's Cam's.
Okay.
Foxy, you're making this so difficult to see it.
Okay.
Yes.
Now we do some destructive thing. We're gonna cast a shatter. Like,
Okay.
I guess somewhere right in here where this one still gets caught in it and doesn't hit.
What's the range of it?
The range I believe is 60. Let me double check.
Well, I
what
mean what's
Yeah.
the around range?
Yeah, let me shatter. 10-foot radius spear.
What radius?
That's the same radius as the teleport was.
Okay, so I could put it like right there and it would catch everything.
5, 10, 5, 5, 10.
Okay.
And that's the farthest it'll go. So no hitting Kreh. Yeah.
Descriptions, woman. What do I need to do?
Wisdom save, please.
Wisdom. Oh. That's
Wisdom
a
for
weird.
Shatter?
I thought it was.
Oh no, wait. Constitution. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say I don't think it's wisdom.
That did
I
not
have so
add up
many
in my head.
spells. I have so many spells that are wisdom and constitution that I mix them up all the time.
That's
Sorry.
17.
Succeeds.
15.
Fails.
And a 19.
Succeeds. So 2 will take half and 1 will take full. That is gonna be 13 points of damage, so...
Second here. Number 4. I gotta find them on the list and then write down their healths, so you gotta give me a second sometimes. You get.
Yeah.
And then half would be 6.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And bonus action. I'm not gonna do anything for my bonus action. I'll just move. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
There it is. Number 4. Do. Do. There's disadvantage in the aura.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know the Bane was kind of unnecessary because, I'm gonna point this out, they're not fucking getting hits half the time anyways.
Yeah.
So...
It was precautionary.
That's okay, you used the spell slot.
I did.
I was gonna miss. Because I think her AC is above that. Yeah, her AC is 17, so that misses. So now it's Amos' turn.
Amos. Okay, Amos is going to... You know what? 5 there. Because you can see that one. Number 2. And number 3. He's not going to do that yet.
I wish I could be RB. I really have to use the bathroom.
You know, that is fair.
Fair.
I've had to pee for like an hour.
I need to go number 3 to make me a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. this one, so 16.
Damn it. Okay, it takes no damage. I was casting Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Because that would have been 2d12.
Okay.
Because it has taken damage. So that is... I'll use another 5 feet and just go like that.
Okay.
Get back in position for advantage for biting at the creature that could become stone.
Yeah. As you mentioned that, because I'm reading that description.
Hmm.
Yeah, it will enter its stone form. Yeah, that's what
Damn
it
it.
does. Yeah. On this farm, they cannot move or take actions and gain resistance to all damage and advantage on saving throws against spells.
Hmm.
So, that one is currently in its stone form. And for number one, where's more? Number one. That's not gonna hit.
These poor gargoyles.
Well, that disadvantage. They only have like
Yeah.
a +6 or 7.
So
Plus
this is
6.
what it feels like on the other end.
Ah!
Well, that and then Cam gave the I haven't even needed to roll Bane. That's actually why I thought it was funny that she wasted the spell slot. That aura,
You
man.
never know. These
Fine.
things could have been assholes.
Still a waste of spell slot.
If they haven't needed to use it, it's a waste of a spell slot.
That, you know.
I'm just gonna point that out.
It protected me from my one hit, so I'm happy with it. I might be.
To be
the
fair,
word?
the lowest they got was a 13 then, without that. So it still wouldn't have hit.
mm,
Because it was a -1, so it was 12. So no, it still wouldn't have hit. At least I don't think, unless your AC is 13.
no, my AC is 14 without the shield, so 16 with the shield.
Yeah. So Bane is continuing to prove to be semi-useless. Anyways, Kreh.
You know. How's Cam looking, Hilda?
Huh? Oh, health-wise?
I was asking. Yeah.
I'm fine. I legit took a scratch.
To be fair, half the party hasn't even been hit, I don't think.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. So
Including you.
yeah. I am going to perform the pews toward number 4.
Okay. Although after your turn, I really, really do need to go to the bathroom.
That's fine. Alright, that's going to be a 24 to shoot that one. And gotcha.
That'll hit.
Alright. That's going to be 12 points piercing.
Okay.
And... Gonna claw at this thing again.
Okay.
Shit. That was 9... 17.
That'll hit.
All right. Where's my d6? Shit.
Careful.
Yeah. And that's gonna be 5.
Okay.
And we'll finish off my turn with bonus action to make the doggo do nibble.
Okay.
It's gonna be 15.
That hits.
Alright, and doggo does. There was a D8. There was a D8. Alright. If I can grab a D8, thank you. That's gonna be 11 points force, which I believe that one was resistant. The one between Amos and it.
Well, it is, but it only had 3 health. Literally, that's all I almost had to do was 3 damage.
Motherfucker.
Ooh. It
I could
tried.
have bapped it again.
And it still has its movement, so it's gonna 5, 10, 15. Alright, and that'll be my turn.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Good time.
We'll take a quick BRB.
Go.
Everybody, so please hold, and we'll be back.
Okay, dokie, okay, dokie, okay, dokie, okay, dokie. We're back! Whose turn is it? The Kreh just needs so
I
it's
just finished.
Soldier's. Yeah, I feel like he's doing the most right now. He'll move here. Okay, why not? Better access to all three.
Yeah, no.
What is the reach on your attacks actually? Ooh. So it's gonna bite the one behind it first. That's a dirty 20 to hit. So that will hit. Because you have a 10-foot bite reach. That is not the right die. That is 16 to that one. That's number 2. Where the fuck is number 2's health? Brings it to that. Number 3 is dead. I can take that one off the list.
Alright.
That is a claw attack to the one in front of it. And that is a 21. It's 14. One right there. Ooh. I realize technically it's double flanking because of how big it is.
You know?
That's horrible. 19 on the roll plus whatever. Plus 7. And that's another 13 damage to number 4. Multi-attack, man, it hurts.
Yeah, just a little bit.
And that's his turn. It's fine, he's just trying to impress the bar- No, I'm kidding. No, you give 2 fucks about anybody here except for Amos because he was told to. That and they protect each other, but that's the point here.
Yeah.
He doesn't know any of you people. He really could care less about the rest of you.
Super fair.
Now it's number 2's turn. And it's going to attempt to hit the dragon. With the same... Nah. Well, actually it only has claw attack, but that's not the point.
And noms.
I'm on
Well... For once, Cam, your Bane did something.
the- Hey!
It rolled a 17, -1. His AC is 17, so it didn't fucking matter what it rolled on that minus. Oh look, it only took half the fight. I have to give you shit for it. I'm sorry.
Look, man, I would rather cast a spell and it not be useful than not cast a spell and find out it could have, like... saved a life, you know?
Yeah. And she will also cast a Scorching Ray at all three of them. Well, the two bring. Well, yeah. Actually, she will take the fucking attack of opportunity because I realized range spell attack and distance.
Fair.
Fair.
There. Oh my god, it actually hit her.
Oh my gosh.
It fucking did something. I'm happy about this because they haven't been able to hit because of the disadvantage. And it makes me want to cry that I'm the one who still put up that spell. But you all haven't left her 30-foot radius.
These things happen.
Oh, let's see, what is your...
Huddle around the safety bubble.
Well, see, I'll be honest. That's actually been accidental on my end because I completely forgot about the 30-foot radius.
It's same.
So...
Well, the thing I've been honestly avoiding is getting too close to the thing I cannot see behind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
Don't worry, they are watching.
I imagine so.
Now she will try to hit all three. What is your spell not fire thing to hit? Wham. That's 11. To plus, those are fucking plus to that. Oh Jesus. I forgot that she had max everything on the stuff. That was a 25 to hit. Let's see if she hits the other two. That's a 21. And that's a nat 20.
Nice.
Okay, let's do the. Let me do the damage in order here, real quick. No, that other one. That one. I don't know if that other one will survive. We'll find out. So that's 6 to number 1. Okay. That's 5. Plus 9. Yeah, no. That didn't survive. That's her turn. It's Cinder's turn.
No matter where I scratch it, someone's gonna get hit with lightning if I use lightning.
These things happen.
So we're not gonna use lightning. Hi, friend. I can flank with you. Melee spell attack!
Okay.
That's the same number twice.
We love it.
So, dirty 20.
That hits.
Primal Savagery.
Woof. Angry, Cinder, angry.
That is 10 points of acid damage.
Ow.
Oof. Okay. He's still standing.
Flame-like claws across it. Bonus action, kindling. Yeah.
Kreh.
15.
15, that just hits.
Oh.
Oh, she hit something! 4 points of damage!
How much?
4.
Oh, Kidling's about to feel so powerful right now.
Oh my gosh.
As its free action, it spins in a circle happily.
Oh god, it's the celebration thing after, like, in turn-based fighting games after you kill something.
No, it's all I'm thinking is it's watching the big dragon and it's like trying to impress the dragon.
Like, I did a thing! And it's gonna fly like, just 15 feet up, so it's just up in the air again. So I have a better view of the land again. And I'm going to stay right where I am. Actually, you know what?
What?
Fuck it. We'll get within smacking distance for the next one, whenever, if it survives.
You know, odds or evens, Fluffy?
Evens?
Okay. Well, that's a 6. Kindlings can understand primordial, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Because you understand it too. You hear Sawyer say good job to Kindling. In primordial.
Kindling has
Chances more.
Kindling takes 2 psychic damage for not knowing how to deal.
Yeah. Essentially, Kindling just knows whatever languages I know. It just can't speak them.
Mm.
I was like, oh, he
Communes
knows.
and churs.
He knows Elvish and primordial. Why the fuck not?
Yeah, that's all I got, sir.
Yeah. So we're going to. He's gonna step forward and inflict wounds on the thing.
Hey!
Ooh.
Well, I think a 17 on the die will hit.
I
I
don't
think
know about that.
it's-
I'd hope so.
I would hope so.
I don't
If
know
a
if I'm
15,
sure.
just barely.
Yeah. What's
I don't know.
better is he does +2 extra necrotic because of the way his thing works.
Nice.
Oh, right,
The
blood
way
clot.
this thing
Yeah.
works.
Mm,
Ah,
You
right.
extra ouchies.
That is.
extra ouchies.
Woof.
That's one way to word it, Aspire. That's one way to word it.
That is 20 damage. That's enough. It had 19 health.
Ooh,
Oh! Oh!
that
That poor thing!
Hey, he hasn't really been able to use that because everything's resistant to fucking necrotic. So he
Until
hasn't
you
been
get
able to
your-
use that bonus very often.
Yeah! That's fair.
Yeah. So let's see. Well, now that that's done, we're gonna move on to phase 3.
Yay!
As
I'm still going. Let's keep going.
as these 3 creatures float down from the top.
Float.
Oh, hi, friend.
Oh no.
And a buff.
Oh no. Oh no. I just scrolled over them and I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy anymore. Fun times are over.
I said there were 3 phases.
Oh, good times are over. All the
I've
good times
still
are
only
gone.
used 1 spell slot.
Say that to Zarv.
Everything's
and Amos.
concentration!
Do what?
Let's say that to Zarvis, Cam, and Amos, who've been using spell slots.
I would use more, but I can't. Everything I have is concentration.
And, because Zarvis just had his turn, it's Temper 2's turn.
Oh.
What is your movement speed?
Hi, friend.
Oh, right, they just float. They always hover.
Well and well met.
Okay, so you have 60 feet of movement. That's good to know. So you are all technically within movement range. I
Goody.
think except maybe Cam. Nope, you are. You're
I'm
55 feet
so
away.
glad I'm within movement speed.
Yeah, what are your attacks thingy? Bad thingy. These are the bad thingies.
Yes, they are.
These are the
Go on.
ultimate bad thingies. So it is going to... Oh yeah, they only have one attack. It's gonna try to life drain the dragon.
That's a bad idea.
Yeah. So yeah, it's a 19 that will hit.
Hey, maybe don't do that.
At least it's doing it to the thing with a lot of health.
This is a good point.
Are they considered undead because of Lucia's aura?
That was with
I think it-
disadvantage. It also has to make a save to see if it's even blinded, to be fair. But it also already
Yeah, I
has
was-
disadvantage, so...
Yeah. I just wasn't sure how that worked.
For aura, advantage on enemy undead attacking melee. They must make a con save or be blinded. That's all they have to do. That's
Okay.
literally the only difference. What is your con save thing? That is a dirty 20. That will be enough to save. So it saves. Let me do my damage real quick here. Because the dragon's also gonna have to make a con save here in a second.
Oh, good.
Which I don't think is gonna matter unless it rolls like a nat 1. But
Fair.
yeah. They technically have another ability, but somebody has to die.
So how about no?
Currently not planning on death.
Oh, that's right. That's what it does. Okay, you gotta make your save. That's a 16 on the die. That's more than enough. Alrighty. Yeah. They can permanently reduce your hit points to a long rest.
Oh, yeah.
What theirs does. And it kills the target if they were reduced to 0. If that effect reduces them to 0. So good luck!
Yay!
So, yeah. So it's number 1's turn now. They've been watching. He doesn't like the dog.
You know?
Let me make it save to see if it's blinded, but I don't think it's gonna matter now that I think about the disadvantage. They even have. Can they even be blinded?
I don't know if races can be blinded.
Exhaustion, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, and restrained.
Oh, it can be.
Blinded by the holy aura.
The only thing, as far as that will even benefit us, is we have advantage on the attacks.
True.
Yeah.
Or if we leave her aura,
True.
they would still have disadvantage.
Yeah. So that's a 23, so that's gonna save. Mathicals. Let's see if it hit the doggo. Yeah.
Rip Ronnie's doggo.
Maybe not. I don't know what its AC is, but that's only an 11 to hit.
Miss.
Wow. Right, it's got a high AC, low HP. Got it. Forgot about that.
What is its AC? I'm actually curious.
15.
Mhm.
Oh. A decent AC, at least. Yeah, it's definitely higher than Cameling's.
It's higher than Amos's.
That's right, they can also move through creatures is one of their things. Anyways, it's Camp's turn.
Hi. Okay, this I don't like. I'm not a fan. Glad I'm back here. Right. I again have a lot of options.
To be fair, the other things didn't do a lot of damage for a reason.
Yeah.
55, 60. Okay, so that is within feet. But it is not within 10 feet of these things. Okay, I'm gonna. What am I gonna do? Yeah, I'm gonna do another shatter right. Crap.
You're trying
I'm
to hit
gonna
as many as you can, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Dang it.
You're only gonna be able to hit 2, I think, no matter which way you go about it.
Yeah, I was just trying not to hit Mr. Dragon Man. So I'm just gonna cast it over here so it'll hit Wraith 1 and Wraith.
Which
So-
space are you casting on? I'm assuming this one?
Yeah, it would.
It's 10-foot radius, right?
Yep.
That's a con save.
Yeah, please.
And it's a 17 on the die for number 1.
And that saves.
That is also a 17 on the die.
Fine, half.
Listen, you guys have had luck. You let me have this one.
Fine, but like, I don't have a lot to do here, man. God.
I know how you feel. Do you know how those gargoyles felt?
5
Yeah.
points of damage down to 2.
Okay.
Well,
I'm sorry for laughing. I know that pain though.
I just,
I know that. I feel that pain.
I'm just gonna stand here and look pretty now. And, that's my turn.
Okay.
Hi.
Yeah. Number 3 is actually going to do a random roll and see who it goes for, since I found out they can just pass through people.
You know?
1, 2, 3. Okay, I need a d6 then. Hello, Kreh.
Hey, buddy, friend, pal.
Maybe don't do that.
This one might actually get blinded though. Let's see. That's an 18 total? Yeah. That one will get blinded at least. So, at least if you leave the aura and that one tries to attack, then you got that going for you.
You know, fair.
Disadvantage on the attack. That is What is you to hit? Plus 23?
That'll hit.
Come here, bot. I don't have enough fucking D8s out, and I'm tired.
You know, that is fair.
I only have 3, and I need 4. So that is 22 damage, and I need you to make me a con save.
Alright. And that's gonna be a... If I can get close and make eyeball happen. 16.
16, that's a good enough. Yours hast.
Sweet.
For future reference, the DC for that is 14. So it's not a high
Gotcha.
DC.
That's good.
Watching them like drain from both Sloth and Kreh, you can tell it's like a necrotic,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because it's the way
Actually, are you resistant
drain.
to necrotic?
I
don't know if
is
Shadeling.
not.
Oh, okay. I'm double checking.
Fair. That's a fair response. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. I don't know why. I was thinking maybe they are, but I don't know.
Oh,
Damn pure wood.
because they're from the Shadow Fell. Yeah. I know tall Asmars are.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fallen Aswars.
And I think Shadow Car are.
Okay, yeah.
There's
There's a few different races that are.
Yeah.
I thought a common one to be resistant to her.
Hi, Moxie. You gonna come in my lap? Come here. No, you're not gonna go behind me. Here, come here. Come. Love me. In the lap. Okay. Now it's Amos' turn. Oh, she doesn't want to be in the lap. Ah, she wants to be on the arm.
Oh.
Behind me.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting to try. He sees big Wraith 1.
Mhm.
Need to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. That is 19.
Fuck. Well, there goes 4th level spell slot, as I tried for Elemental Bane.
What's that do? That sounds horrifying.
Choose one creature you see within range, and choose one of the following damage types: Acid, Cold, Fire, Lightning, or Thunder. Target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be affected by the spell for its duration. First time each turn, the affected target takes damage of the chosen type. The target takes an extra 2d6 damage of that type. Moreover, the target loses any resistance to that damage type until the spell ends.
Very nice.
Angry kitty. Angry.
Uh-oh, cat.
Alright.
It was a nice try.
Since I failed, he's going to do this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
That's
30.
a fair response.
Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then Misty Step. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm just going to go there.
That's a fair response.
He getting the fuck out of Dodge.
After seeing how much it's doing to these guys, yeah.
Hey, like, nope. Actually, I'd say he'd still be in an area where he could see it to do something to it.
Alright. The good news, most of these rolled low on their initiative, so it's Kreh's turn.
Alright, You know what? Would you say Lunaris is short enough to where I could easily just fire over it to Big Dude and not worry about it?
I would think so, yeah.
Use Lunaris to steady your gun.
You know, oh,
Didn't
what
do the
I'm
help
gonna...
action.
Kreh's gonna attempt to shoot this dumb thing.
Okay.
Heard it.
So a 10's not gonna hit.
Just double check what their AC is. No. These don't have a
18.
high AC. 18 will hit.
Alright, that's gonna be a D10 plus something. Ooh. Alright, that's slightly less ooh than I thought, but still ooh.
Still.
I saw a 0, it was actually an 8.
I feel that. I feel
That's gonna
that
be-
pain.
That's gonna be 11 piercing.
Okay. We don't.
It is also
Your
magical.
bullets. So now my little attacks aren't silvered. Okay, so it's still magical, so that still works. Okay.
Mhm.
I was just double checking the specifics there.
Gotcha. As a bonus action, gonna have Doggo go here. And I'm actually going to move up before it attacks, but it's going to do a numb.
Mm-hmm.
$17.
That'll hit.
Alright. Let's see, and that's a D8. And that's going to be 8 force.
Alright. It is not resistant to force. Okie dokie, is that it?
That's my turn.
Alrighty, now it's the dragon's turn. Dragon not happy after that.
Can't imagine.
And it would use its breath, to be fair. But it would like to get more than just one target to do that.
Yeah, I feel that.
Mm-hmm. So it'll just make 3 attacks against the one that hit it. Yeah. That's a 14. That hits. That hits. And that hits. All 3 hit.
Nice.
And gotta look up all its stuff. It is resistant to cold damage. Okay. Because of resistance, and then grab a different set of dice because claw attack is different.
Huh.
Alrighty. He did 38 total, so not bad.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay. And now it's Lucia's turn. Because now we're getting into, like, every player except Cam going in order.
I'm all the way down here. It's fine.
You're second to last.
Hey, that's a first.
There's still 2 wraiths that go before you.
Fair.
Woman, how do you have, like, no radiant damage attacks? Right, because you're a fire cleric. Because light.
Yeah, it's fine.
Power of light burns you.
Basically. Let me just double check how this spell works real quick, because you might something that could really hurt it. Think. Nope, that's actually not gonna matter. She does there. Okay. I hate that. Hate it.
Fair.
It's just out of that range. Fuck it, she'll put a, she'll put a Guardian of Faith on that one there. Do that. Kinda get an idea where it is.
Yeah.
Doop. Boop. I hate that you can't cast that higher to give it more damage.
You know.
More
Yeah, that's the sad part.
It needs more oomph.
Yeah.
It does.
Or,
I could,
since you guys have technically seen the inside of the temple, I'll just go ahead and remove that now. I just didn't want you to see the enemies. But that's where the, end of your storm is, over here.
okay. It's fine,
Essentially
that's
where
about to go
Lucia
away.
is, and yeah. It's about to go away, is that
I
what you
got
said?
Yep.
Oh dear.
I have better concentration for this current point in time.
Do you have a bonus action that you can do,
No.
honey? Bonuses. Bonuses. Fucking spiritual weapon. Fuck it. A little
I feel
spiritual
that.
weapon.
Current spiritual weapon.
Yeah, fucking spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon is just one of those spells that you're like, I don't really want to concentrate on this right now or bring it out or whatever, because then I have to remember to use it. But like, screw it.
And she will cast it at 7th level. Sure, why not? Because of fucking D8s. Or extra ouchies. And she doesn't like these things. Not
Extra
that that's
ouchies.
Gonna... Yeah, extra ouchies. That's not gonna hit anyways. But it tried.
Jeez.
It tried.
It tried. I'm gonna put on Lucia's thing.
Try your best, but you don't succeed.
Yeah, it is Cinder's turn.
So we're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Which puts everybody just within 30 feet of me, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Aura of Life.
Okay.
And to reminder for the players what this does, because this is very important for this current fight. You are resistant to necrotic energy as long as you remain within the 30-foot radius. Your hit point maximum cannot be reduced. And if you start your turn within this aura with 0 HP, you go to 1.
Oh, that's useful.
It lasts 10 minutes concentration.
Nice.
And if I move here, I still have Amos in range and the dragon.
And that means you lose concentration on Call Lightning.
On
Well,
the call lightning, yeah.
okay, while they do get the resistance and stuff, question. Because you said they gain the 1 hit point if they start their turn there.
If they start the turn with 0 HP.
Yeah.
It's
Not
if they
specifically
die.
0.
Yeah, because if this drains you to 0, you die.
Your hit point maximum cannot be reduced while in this aura.
No, but if you're reduced to
It
0,
just says the target
die.
dies if this effect reduces its hit points to maximum to
Yeah,
0. So
if-
yeah, I mean,
If your maximum is if their maximum is reduced to 0, it just does nothing to it.
I don't know if
'Cause they're
Discord's
dead.
breaking. Is Fluffy
Hmm?
coming through like broken up for anybody else?
Slightly he was. Just like slightly robotic.
Okay.
Yeah. I think Discord might have been having a slight
I'm at
strong.
15 ping, so I don't know.
Discord having
Well,
a
you
strong.
weren't when you were doing that entire description. That's what I was saying. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, their hit points can't be reduced in here, but if if their hit points do get reduced to 0, this does nothing for them.
Mm-mm.
So don't leave the aura.
Good to know.
We'll
I'm
see.
just gonna run away.
Yeah, you do that. Is that it?
Well, Kindling's going to bonus action spit at this one.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Hooray!
It's also blinded,
That-
so
What
Kindling
the-
also has advantage.
Oh. Right. That's less.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. What is your damage? 5 points of fire.
Okay. It is resistant to fire, so it takes 2 points.
Hooray!
Progress.
We have learned knowledge.
Yeah.
Progress.
And Kindling move over here.
Service with
Away from the fire resistant thing.
Yeah. What is Cleric Boy going to do? He's still concentrating on that ace because he still hasn't taken damage. How is everybody looking?
Very good.
I'm fine.
Fine. Are you
Guys,
fine?
I'm full.
I only have the scratch from the last guy.
Mm. Fire?
I think our dragon friend's taking the most hits. Besides maybe Amos.
Poor Amos.
And I'm currently sitting at 60 out of 63 still.
That's because you got healed.
Yeah. Healing. It's useful.
There's it though.
Indeedly.
I'm gonna counter die away for the 1 minute.
Mm.
Because I'm concentrating on it.
I feel like he would probably get an idea these things are either resistant or immune to necrotic.
Yeah,
that's-
I mean,
I would feel this.
I feel like that's a fair assumption for somebody to assume.
a little
Yeah.
Well, he'll find out real quick when he does the cantrip thing.
bit. Yeah.
Yes.
Let's see what your dex saves are thingies. Oh, it's a +3. Never mind. They will completely dodge the Sacred Flame. Because fuck you. Okay. Well, now it's number 2's turn. He's going to keep attacking the big thing, because I feel like they would think that's the biggest threat.
I mean,
Besides
we're
the
all-
other cleric. Way over there. I'm probably gonna miss, though. At disadvantage, and I also have to make another thingy of a con save real quick here. Does your to hit? Yes, it will miss. But what is your con save? It is, fuck. That is, 27. That will save. That one's fine. All the saves that they have to make now.
yeah.
Have to make dex save. It is going to fail dex save and take 20 damage. Number 1 is. Which is probably good. Just going to try to. So the fucking is it blinded? It is not going to be blinded, I don't think. At a 21, that's not going to blind it. Okay, Kreh, I'm gonna try to hit you.
Okay.
Now with the 2 on the die. At disadvantage. First one, 15 plus 6.
Ooh.
You know.
At disadvantage, man. This is got all these buffs up, man.
Useful.
Lost for days.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Alright. It's Cam's turn.
Okay.
I look through a list.
Eh. $15, 30. But not really hitting a whole lot right now, so it doesn't really matter. I need to do damage, but like my damage is not great, and okay. Fine.
Ignore this, I'm just mapping out something.
Fair enough.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not gonna be able to hit multiple targets. That's just not gonna be a thing this turn. Because everybody's so right in here.
I'm not.
No kidding.
What the fuck you think you're doing? I'll get that circle away from Amos. I don't appreciate that.
I just need this for a reference later, don't worry about it.
For what?
Don't worry about it.
Fox? For
Am I-
what?
Don't worry about it.
For what?
I'm gonna yell at this one.
Okay.
I
Are you
need
gonna
it to
assault
be-
its ancestors?
I'm gonna assault its grandma.
Oh! Don't you fucking
Assault.
dare!
Oh, that makes its turn even better. Go ahead. What do I need to roll?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save?
Look, I got nothing better, man. I can't.
That is an 18.
It saves, so it does nothing. Cause cantrip.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't know if she would think to move because they all seem pretty preoccupied and it didn't look like the yelling did anything. So she'll give a bardic inspiration to Zarvis?
Okay.
So he has a D8 now? And that's it. Because
Okay.
again, she has no reason to move right now, otherwise the player's nervous about this circle.
It's fine.
I don't like it.
So the reason I was measuring from that spot specifically,
Right.
it is going to cast a spell.
I don't like it.
These are different homebrew versions.
I don't like it.
I need con saves from all three people in that. So Amos,
Oh.
Cinder, Cam, and technically Kenlin because it's a 60-foot radius.
Con save. Okay.
Alright, we'll start.
Oh, that's actually good.
I'm glad this is a once-a-day thing it can do.
I got lucky on the roll.
Okay, let's see. 21, 21, okay. Okay, y'all pass. That's good.
Nice.
You're not blinded by sunburst.
That's very good.
And you would take 20 damage instead.
20 damage.
20 radiant.
These things have the power of the sun on their side.
These
Well-
versions do.
That probably makes my next move useless. If it can do radiant.
They have like
Hooray!
3 spells that they can do, and they can only do each one like once a day.
I've maintained concentration.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, it was 11 on the die.
Ow.
Bless her.
Worked you.
That was its turn. It is Amos's turn.
Fuck it, I'm gonna attempt it anyway. I need all 3 of them to make me con saves as I drop a little beacon right above the big one's head as I cast Sickening Radiance.
Any radiant. Round saves. I was looking at the other spells descriptions in case I end up using them.
Mhm.
Trying to get them up. So con, that is a 17. $14 and
Alright, there's one that failed.
that one.
2 failed. Which one's failed?
If I did them in order, then 1 and 2.
Alright.
And what is it doing?
That is a 30-foot radius. When a creature... Let's see. When a creature moves into the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, that creature must... Oh, no, it makes a save then. I fucked that up again, because I feel like I did that one time before. I did, because I
note of
did
it.
that on
What?
Landar.
And what does it do?
Or take 4d10 radiant damage. Suffer 1 level of exhaustion and emit a dim greenish light in a 5-foot radius.
Well, they are immune to exhaustion. We'll give you that.
Okay, that's fine.
They are not resistant to the radiant, so they will take full damage.
Okay. But that'll happen, they'll take that damage the start of their turns. So I'll go ahead and roll it now. That way, it's there. Because I fucked that up because they were supposed to make the con saves at the beginning of their turn.
Yeah, I'll put a 1 and 2. Take this much.
That's fine. I'll go ahead and roll it. That way it's there. That way you have it. If I can find the dice. There is another D10. I have 3 D10s. No, that is a D12. That is not a D10. I have 2 D10s out. Alright, so 6 is 12. And that's another 12. 24 radiant damage.
Okay. Alright, good to know. I was actually kind of surprised for being undead that they are not vulnerable.
Yeah, Wraiths are like one of the few undead that are not, and
Yeah.
it's annoying crap.
They're
I
very
was looking at
strong
that
ghosts.
like, oh, that sucks for both the
It's actually-
clerics that do
It's
radiant.
actually kind of annoying, not gonna lie.
Trust me, I was already thinking that because I think as Demon Zara Spoon, he would have figured that out and probably been pissed.
God damn it.
Yeah, it's something to do with the way they're made, basically, I think.
Yeah.
Because they're essentially necrotic energies incarnate.
Mm.
Yeah. Remember the Lord of the Rings wraiths? Those things were nasty. Anyway.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
it?
Yeah. Yeah.
That is it.
Okay. Okay,
I'm out of
Kreh.
4 spell slots.
How you affected too?
Mhm.
Alright, you know... Kreh is going to attempt to do the shocky touchy thingy,
Okay.
which she is flanking with her doggo. And that's a natural 20.
Nice.
Shit. It's gonna be 43 shock.
43, and that's lightning, right?
Lightning, yep.
So that is half.
Hmm.
That's the one in front of you, so...
Yep.
minus... 21. Right?
Alright. Mm-hmm. And doggo will do its bite.
At least it
Or
loses
Ren.
its reaction for the turn. Well, until its turn comes
Oh, yeah.
up.
That's gonna be 11. I don't think doggo's gonna hit this round.
No.
Alright. That's my stuff. Oh, wait. I still have an attack action. Kreh's gonna do a claw.
Okay. Don't forget your haste.
Yeah, yep. It's fun. I remember that all the time. Except for when I don't, which is often. That's gonna... Fuck. 19. 26?
That'll hit, Jesus.
God damn.
18 on the die.
Woof, 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 woof.
Bark.
It's not mine.
Not mine.
If it was mine, there'd be a problem.
Oh.
6 slashing. Claw is magical, right? Ah, it must be his dogs.
We have figured it out. Don't worry.
Okay.
The power of deduction is on our side.
It is indeed.
It's all the father's shadow.
When shadows erupt.
Okay. Dogs.
Ah, doggos. It's little whipper. She has like a special weapon that's like a claw glove because she's an artificer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think metalled claw gauntlet, basically. Yeah.
Basically. That's basically what it is.
Yeah.
It's really cool, honestly, in my opinion. It's such a simple design, like a concept, but it's so cool. I like it.
Mm.
I'm a sucker for that kind of shit.
I could tell you the dragon's got the other wraith bloodied.
Hey, that's good.
Bleeds, I doubt it, but
Wisps of necrotic energy.
just dripping off of it, I guess. Okay, so only 2 of it hit. But we got it down to blooded, so it is trying to take out one. It's keeping one distracted for you guys.
Hey, we will take whatever we can get.
Yeah. And now it is Lucia's turn. And she has to do things.
Daggers. Ah!
Punch daggers.
Nice.
You know?
That made me laugh more than it should have.
Oh no.
I love that.
Oh,
I'm just
no.
picturing a dagger with a boxing glove in the end.
Oh,
Oh, a blade on iron knuckles. That's.
Okay, let's see if your little spiritual weapon hits first, Lucia. My god, it'll hit. Oh, spiritual weapon. Come here, dice bot. Because that is for the fucking thing 6d8 because of the level she cast at.
nice.
That is 37 damage. On number 3. Okay. Good to know. What the fuck can you do, Lucia? Whammon! Whammon, what can you do?
Things and
For
stuff.
contact bar?
And stuff thing.
She will cast Scorching Ray again, I don't know. Because why not? She doesn't have a whole lot except fire spells.
Yeah, I feel that.
So 19. That's a nat 20. And that's a nat 1. So one will miss. One will crit. And the other one will just do normal. Okay. Okay. That's a way to go about it, I guess.
Sounds about right.
They are resistant to fire, but still, it's damage.
There.
Any damage is damage.
Any damage is damage.
It's better than no damage. That's reduced to 8 on Biggin.
That's a big one.
On Biggin buff drive.
Yeah, big one.
Anyways.
Oh, he's a big one.
Now it's Cinder's turn.
You see. I know they're resistant to fire, but they still take damage for us. That's the purpose of this.
Mm-hmm.
Which is good, because damage. And everything else is concentration.
Concentration.
That's
Yes.
one way to put it.
That's a phrase.
It is very much Very much afraid. So what we're going to do is we're gonna stay right where we are because nobody else has moved.
Mhm.
Kindling's gonna just fucking dash 60 feet into the air
Okay.
because now everyone's within 120 feet of Kindling, and she has bird's eye view. I can get spells from her.
Uh-huh.
3rd level Scorching Ray.
Oof. Okay.
We're gonna start with Ray 3 and just keep hitting until it goes away.
You can. Okay. I guess with advantage because blinded.
Yeah, we just
Okay,
want to start with
see-
that one because it's blinded mostly.
That's called just. I don't even.
Just keep
That's called a
hitting it
drone
until it
strike.
dies.
That's called a drone strike right there.
With that little thing, yeah.
So does a 16 hit?
Yes.
That is going to be for the first bit of damage.
Mhm.
13 fire, so probably reduced to 6.
Okay.
Second attack. Natural 20.
Nice.
Nice.
That's
That
with
is
advantage.
18 reduced to 9.
See if we double crit.
That yeah, it was a natural 2 in the second one. This is the third one. So 17.
17 will hit.
Only 4, so 2. And the last one.
You got it bloody, but the
Uh,
crit hit, by the way.
Nice. This is a 19 on a die, so that's gonna hit.
Oh yeah.
And number 10, so 5.
All right.
As Kindling basically opens his mouth like it's gonna spit, and all of a sudden just fucking 4 beams of fire.
Pew 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 pew.
Because if movies have taught me anything, fuck it and nuke it from orbit.
You know, fair.
Not entirely wrong.
Welcome to action movies.
I
I'm-
guess so.
Just that was my action and my bonus action, and I'm not moving, so we're good.
So I realized something earlier
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to Guardian of Faith. Is that it does not specify you cannot stack it because it is a spectral thing.
Yes, orbital strike.
So, technically one area of this is going to have possible double hitting it. So I was looking into that and I was like, it doesn't say you can't stack them on top of each other at all. It just says it takes up that much space and is spectral.
Nice.
And because it just lasts until it ends, you can technically cast as many as you want. So Zara's gonna do that for that other one. Basically trying to make a little box area.
Is it a fun box?
Stay with around the fun box.
I want to
Fun
get closer,
box, a
but
fun
I
box,
can't.
small, square, and dark.
Now it is Thraith's turn. You have anything that's not an AoE spell? Because I know 2 of these are. Other one.
I love you, Claire.
Dick in a box. It's okay if you have a 3-way, right?
Word.
Fucking haven't heard their songs in a while. is AoE. That's interesting. That is one downside to that. Good to know. So I guess it will just try to drain the dragon again.
Hooray! Oh wait, that's bad.
Well, at least its max hit points can't be reduced, so it doesn't matter. I don't have to roll for that anymore.
Yay, less rolling. I'm helping.
Yes.
I turned on
Disadvantage.
speedrun mode.
You did. That is an 18 and will hit. Here, Despot. The most easiest way to go about this.
I guess it's resistant.
Yes, it is resistant because now it's doing necrotic.
Ooh, that necrotic though.
The necrotic with only 13 damage because of the resistance, because of the aura bullshit that you have going.
Hey, that's one that smells like always have prepared because of the fucking wildfire.
You know? That's nice.
It prepares that one. What's the other fire? What's the other spell I can get prepared automatically? Oh, fire shield at that level.
It's number one's turn. It's going to keep trying to hit Kreh after it makes its dex save. It's trying. It
You
hasn't.
know.
It hasn't hit. It definitely. Wait, does it succeed that? Let me double check that. Plus 3.
It wants to.
It barely succeeds that with a 19. That was close. So it only takes 10 damage. But it takes damage. Yet 30 left on it. Okay.
Okie dokie. Let's see if it hits you, Kreh. I don't know if it will though.
Does a 15 hit? I don't
Nope.
think so. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's trying.
It certainly is.
I feel like I'm upsetting this thing by the sheer amount of existing.
I
I'm
don't think
doing
they
it
can
right
have
now.
emotions. They're wraiths.
You know, fair.
I think they just kind of attack to attack. It's kind of like a banshee. They just do it.
Yeah.
Their natural state is, I want that thing to die.
This
Yep.
Cam's turn. Now, I do have to ask, though, because I know it's getting really late, and we still haven't finished the battle, and we probably still have a bit of ways to go, because the big wraith is not bloodied yet.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Jake? 'Cause I know you work tomorrow.
It is currently 4
I know
a.m.
what time it is. I was just asking.
It's I honestly have to say I don't know how much longer. As far as I can go.
That is true. They do have a hatred towards the living. It's like a weird. I think it's like a resentment hatred. Yeah. I think we will just mark off that it's Cam's turn,
Okay.
and we will continue this next week because the phases of the fight went on much longer than you anticipate half the time.
Yeah, these things happen.
Yeah.
The big things were the hardest part, but I think it's because you guys couldn't hit the other thing for a while too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just lucky for the first fight I could ignore its AC.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Saves are good for ignoring the AC.
Now you
and-
know one downside is that the other two still have the sunburst thing, and you're not sure what else they can cast.
Yeah.
This is a good point.
Those modified versions.
It's fine. I just had to stay in this exact position.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good. This is good. This be fine. We save game, and we say thank you so much for joining us. Should we? I don't know. Is everybody too tired to try to raid somebody? Let's see. Who is actually streaming right now? Is anybody streaming that's not a channel with like 1,000 viewers? Because that's awkward. Oh, we could go say hi to Elix though. I know that she's doing this stream with Among Us.
Elix.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Fungus Among Us.
It's a raid the Elix.
Great.
It would help if I
Okay,
spell Elix right. And I will see you all over there. Thank you so much for joining.
Yee.
Yee.
Bye,
Thank you
everybody.
very much. Bye, everybody.
Bye.